Hey guys, welcome to part 18 of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last part, we actually got some more information on what was going around in Basel, whereby we experienced a little criminal activity that went with Gallaghan, and he was doing something with the supercomputers, and that was the cause of all this weird interruptions with the orbital network around the city. So now, we're actually bringing that information over into the morning now, and also having Quatre with us, being as a part of our team, to actually figure out more to this case here. At least we do know now that with Gallaghan, he was actually using the money and fundings from a different umbrella company that supposedly Armada has actually schemed up again. So Armada definitely isn't a part of it, but we just have to learn more bits and pieces today. Hopefully they do actually come out for today. We get more of the covering and what's happening. So yeah, it's just going to be more investigation talk around with a 6th person, which I'm actually kind of happy with. We actually added in like always a new person every chapter. And yeah, we'll see how much people we can actually add up to and see how the rest of the game goes overall. As for what happened yesterday extra with the side questing, we did the we did that whole play thing whereby we had to go and talk and do those activities, exercises, the QA testing. That's what we did. So that was pretty cool. I would still say though, the first part of the QA testing that we did as an exercise was way better than the second one when we did it in Edith. I feel as though it was kind of wrapped up kind of scruffily. We did know that Kitty was involved very much in the beginning of the quest of what was talked about when it was referenced from her as well. At least she would be much more of a deserving princess than what the client we did have. I think his name was Percy. He was the princess in Edith there. I was expecting probably an actual princess overall. But it's all good though. Here's some more 4 SPGs. I'm probably going to be seeing some more 4 SPGs in the beginning here. And if we do get to the night as well, if the actual quest is not over for today, then yeah. I'm looking forward to more of the side questing. We went over to so much famous places. We went over to the car exhibit. Did we do the RC racing yesterday? I think we did do the RC racing either yesterday or the day before. That was really fun. And yeah, it's just the NPCs here are more lively than ever, and it's just kicking off to be good. Now, one thing I haven't really discussed as well, in comparison to all of these chapters that we keep on going through, is the fact that we can't actually revisit these places. So revisit in this place, for instance, or then revisit in whereby we did the other chapter before in the desert, or the Creole village. It looks as though that once those chapters are covered and you've actually done everything you need to do in the main story, you can't actually go back there anymore. And I find those places pretty cool overall when you actually do get to those main quest missions. So unless something happens near by the end of the game or late into the game, all I can say right now, just from inspection, is that you can't actually visit those places again, which is kind of sad. But Edith is always available, just always at the beginning of these chapters though. So I'm so used to Edith with all the NPCs and all the happenings that's going around as well. And yeah, I'm just still looking forward to most of what's going on for the rest of this game though. So hopefully we actually get something new and different from the game, of having certain elements added on involved. And also we need to catch up on the simulation as well. We got that new from this chapter particularly, that Rosette actually has in her room, or you can actually access it on the laptop, whereby you actually do fight older enemies from the past before. You don't get any experience, you don't get any Sepith, but what was the reward there? I think you just get tick, really. I don't know what the award is yet, so we're gonna have to do a bit more later once we do part of the chapter. So yeah, beginning of next chapter, we're gonna go back into the simulation. But yeah, so much things to do. And it keeps on piling up and piling up. And of course as well, the connections. The connections are more done in Edith rather than these places when you actually go to a different spot in Merrier. So I'm looking forward to all the connections and all the gifts we can get as well. We did a few gifts. Did we do a gift for Yum this time around? Oh, no, it was actually for Renee. We actually got a gift for Renee. There was no gift for Elaine this time, as with the other chapters. Yeah, it's just more so just micromanaging, collecting, and all this stuff is going on through. Before I do start, our weekly schedule is just going to be more of Trails Through Daybreak for the rest of this week. So it may actually even push into September here. This is the 3rd week, and we're only currently on chapter 4 right now. I'm not too sure how many chapters we have overall, but I'm taking my sweet time and just getting everything around with this game. If I do miss out some stuff, or if there are missables as well, it is, you know, what it is. But I'm trying my best to get the most out of this game, which I feel as though the most out of this game is through a lot of dialogue with the NPCs, side questing, and relationship factors that you have with the game, as characters as well. With that said and done, let's actually get ourselves right into the game, and let's actually carry on with our chapter 4. And also, for anyone that has dropped by earlier, I hope you guys are doing having a good day on your side as well. Alrighty, so let's begin. Now, I'm not too fussy over on who's actually going to be in my party this time around. It's just going to be more so talking with the NPCs this morning for where we are. I think we probably started with the artisan, isn't it? Is that where we are right now? Let me have a double check. Oh, we're in Newtown currently in the beginning of the day. Okay. So yeah, we're going to start with Newtown, and then we're going to get ourselves over to the artisanal district. And if we do have access to it, oh yes, we do have access to Basel Institute of Science, which we'll go there as well. And of course, we can actually get to the Old Canyon if there is any side quest to go to that. I'm not looking to actually get myself leveled up with anything right now. I feel very comfortable with my level right here. But yeah, let's get cracking.
Never underestimate the
Let's also change our character. Let's change over to Quatre in the beginning, and we're gonna be running around. I'm about Professor Gallaghan. If you learn about his whereabouts, please let us know. If you haven't been able to reach him, he's been our company advisor for years and years, and now he's just gone. I can only hope that he's safe wherever he is. Yeah, that scream last night from Gallaghan, what happened to him? Oh, it was rough. Oh, they're still doing the negotiations here? Let's see what's going on, because they was looking for the certain budget, right? Indeed, this is likely the best compromise available. This should at least get the project off the ground. Well, frankly, I don't see what's in it for us. This is a big responsibility for little benefit down the river. That said, I've heard grumblings of a different project. I can try and pull some string to you there. I appreciate it, but we should be fine. That project is a bit unique. Honestly, I don't know much about it myself. We don't know who's working on it. Whatever it is, it's highly confidential. So it would seem. I'm not privy to any of that info myself either. Every company has its secrets, but it's rare to run into a project even more confidential than our own. What are you up to there? I'm sorry I can't go into more detail. This is a very strange project. I heard they've expunged all their international engineers from the project too. Now that piques my interest. I don't have any inroads there though. I can't brute force my way into that war room. It's the conversation I have there. Hidden projects that they can't really list themselves too much into. Yeah, that takes care of this place here. Let me see if there is any connections or free times here as well. No free times at all. Straight to business. This is still the main quest that we are doing here, School of Hard Knocks. And also one of the things that we saw yesterday is that we're actually going to go to the actual client, which is anonymous right now, but we are expecting who the client is. And I think that the clients are probably the people that's working under Professor Gallaghan that we need to go to. That's what it feels like. Got this report from the main branch that one of the terminals was acting up. I'm not sure what's that all about, but I hope it's just a technical gremlin and not a serious problem. But any downtime at all is bad business and bad optics. We better get it back up and fast or we'll lose more than just money. Yeah, I've been in situations whereby you go to a job and then there's like downtime when like the internet's not working or something happens to the business whereby you just don't do anything. And man, I mean, it's free money at the end of the day when you just don't do anything. But at the same time, it gets very long. Just sitting around talking to your colleagues and whatnot. Also, as a hub city for many of the country's top manufacturers, the biggest names all have operations here. That's a big strain on the power grid, hence the massive orbital generator to keep it all afloat. It powers everything from manufacturing plants to research stations, even the trains run on the generator.
Okay.
Cool. So not through here, let's go through here, into the Merrier Pavilion. See what's happening here. Our lights started flickering this morning and I'm not sure why. Surely the lamps aren't all going bad at once. We check them regularly. I have to lodge a ticket with the utility people. Around this corner. Oh, Jennifer's and these guys are still here. It's really nice. Got to see the Z1 exhibit and everything. Hope you get to head on home now. Oh, excuse me. Hey Chloe, welcome in. I do need a bit of a drink. Yeah, I'm fresh out of travel money now. I really owe my uncle for that. Oh wait, that reminds me. He told me to say hello to a friend of his at the factory. He said he's a manager there. Go figure he's got friends in high places. Sure, why not? I know it's kind of just an errand, but man, the thought of me and a factory manager has me psyched. Right? I'm gonna ask if we can watch him work. My uncle wanted me to run some errands for him in exchange for covering my travel costs. Get this, one of his old friends is a factory manager. I get to meet him. You think I'll get to watch him work too? I have to ask my uncle. Surely he can pull some strings for his super cute niece. Well, when you put it that way, you can't say no for sure. I've been seeing a bunch of cops around here since this morning. Way more than usual. If something happened, we better be careful just in case. So yeah, the cops are all over at the Institute of Science of investigating what happened last night to Professor Gallaghan. That's always the case, isn't it? Something that big happens, that's when the cops, the investigators, the guilds actually follow in suit when something massive happens. But when something hasn't happened yet, that's where the Spriggan themselves do really well. Trying to observe and investigate what's going on behind the scenes. I'm hearing that the factory on the outskirts of town has been having power and comms trouble too. They're manufacturing our new model. It's supposed to go on sale in the spring. Hope that they get resolved soon and that it doesn't spread. We've got our own problems to iron out though. Our communications network got thrown out of whack here. I have a friend who works for a factory on the outskirts of town. Turns out their comms are all messed up too. I knew a lot of places got damaged, but I wasn't expecting that they'll get through to all the big factories and facilities too. The factories in the pavilion are constantly having their instruments checked. You feeling quite tired on yes? Hey, who's my other partner? Who is that? Vizette's here as well. Yeah, so that is the pavilion. Nice cars on display here that we have seen before. Let's get ourselves out. Let's move on to the next part here. Let's go down over there. It goes to show you though that there are people aware of what's happening, of the police coming around to investigate and report. Today we finally meet with the Vern company to hammer out a big partnership. Cooperation with the academic community is one of Vern's founding principles, so they're pretty receptive to the idea. It's just, after the foundation got cut out, things have been a bit dicey. But I can't let that get to me. I'm gonna ace this. Just rehearse and execute. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay, maybe execute is a bit much, but I'll get it done, one way or another. I gotta focus on bringing everybody together, or can I? I heard Vern's offices were a mess this morning. No, bad thoughts. Don't overthink it, just go. Yeah, best way to do it is think of all the good thoughts and just go through it. No need to be pessimistic. How'd it come to this? No, maybe there's still time, we just need a hero. If memory serves, they work for a Vern's Weapons R&D contractor. What happened here exactly? They look out of sorts. Man. Hearing this 3 times in a row never gets old though, with the actual theme. It was bad enough trying to work through the network issues, it was driving our online reservation system haywire. We had double bookings, outrages, random cancellations. It was a nightmare. We've never had to deal with anything like that before, and I hope we don't have to again. It's horrifically bad for ratings. Okie dokie.
No, that's the wrong way.
Okay, can't go that way. That's where the Alvis kids are staying? Okay. Oh, Brace Alvis. Well, looks like you hit the nail on the head. This whole thing is linked to the Mafia. How do you know? Freaking guild. You'll stick to your noses in every damn corner, I swear. Oh, don't be sorry about it, bud. That's just what the comms network gets them. Yeah, I think it could be really useful for us too, if we just work together. Yeah. You good there, guys? I don't remember them dogpiling on them like that. Are they picking up on his sarcasm? Anyway, we know what we gotta do. We're gonna get our equipment sorted out and then we move. You guys stay sharp out there. Beneath that prickly exterior, he really does care for us, hee. Indeed, perhaps a certain Spriggan is rubbing off on him. Certain Spriggan indeed. Hey, Mr. Van Arkwright. We're actively searching for Gallaghan, but it looks like the CIDs are already on the move themselves. The fact they're showing up means this ain't your everyday incident. There's gotta be more to this. I hate entrusting things to them, but we're in no position to turn them down. Oh, we have more talking with Alvis here as well. We've got lives on the line here. Everything else can go on the back burner, especially since this is the mob we're talking about here. Unfortunately, it's against guild regulations for B ranks and lower to operate alone, so I gotta pair up. Don't get reckless out there, loop back with the guild first, got it? So with him, he's gonna loop up with Regina. But you'd love to loop up with Elaine. Speaking of Elaine, where is Elaine this time around?
Just awesome.
She's most likely on a different mission elsewhere. And also Feed. I wonder if Feed's gonna come down here as well. Check things out here.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your
I heard news of an incident at the Institute. The police were asking around for information and eyewitness reports. We have logs of everybody's Aerotram trip from their certification cards. You can scan it to get on and off. But we couldn't find anything that might relate to the incident. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any help.
Indeed.
Yeah, so the perpetrator happened over at the Institute of Science probably didn't use the Aerotram.
Nowadays.
Here's Regina. Not a single eyewitness report either. Nobody in town saw a thing. Are we just grasping at straws here? I guess we can try the workshop area and the airport. I don't know. I guess Blank is right. There's always a stone unturned. Let's split up and do another comb through. I wonder if Alvis has gotten any leads yet. We should meet back up soon. Yeah, the thing is, though, is like every time when something bad like this happens, is they always use the camouflage of their Xiphas, so they're not really gonna get spotted out. It's gonna be hard for the detectives to know and investigators if they're invisible and they're using the latest technology on their side to not actually leave any traces behind. Workers everywhere have been grumbling about problems with their orbital equipment. I hope they can get that fixed soon. It's been a headache for my husband too. He came into work and the machines at his workshop just wouldn't work. Okay, we've got the kids here. Huh? What you doing there? What's with all the nuts and bolts there? Oh, are you modding your car? Modding sounds so illegal. I'm just tuning it. Can't beat you just by being a better driver. I need a better car too. Well, you're not very good at tuning either, though. Remember when you tried to fix the radio that one time? Shut up. You said you wouldn't talk about that again. And besides, your dad's workshop has been helping you with your car too, haven't they? It's only fair I get to work on mine. No, I don't mod my cars one bit. I thought I told you that. Wait, you don't? Then how do they just... You really just drive them that good? Yep. What's the point in buying a win when you can earn it instead? You're telling me I never stood a chance? All things equal, she still beats me. Yeah, I kind of agree with Merrier here. I did not see a single thing that just happened outside right now. Thought everybody else was modding their cars, but no, it was just me all along. I mean, just how the heck does Merrier drive her car like that with no mods at all? It doesn't make sense. Guys at Dan's workshop has been teaching me about what parts to do and how to mod stuff. It's really cool. But modding an RC car to be faster is kinda lame. So I keep it stock. I wanna win fair and square. Yep, I did not see a Onyas outside there. Not at all. That was just my imagination. So I was talking to the store manager a second ago, right? He said the latest consumer model orbital cameras can take video too, like movie cameras here. I'm sure the quality is not as nice, gotta make concessions for consumer grade stuff, but man, what if I could make my own homemade movies? I can't believe you can just do that now. I'm hyped out of my mind.
Very well.
Just think about it, my own movie, recorded and directed myself? Huh? Wait, is it really only the top-end cameras that do that? And they cost how much? Goddess, I'm gonna go mad. Gotta get my hands on one of those, but how? Was this the guy that was fantasizing about all the chicks here? Or was it someone else? Because there was like another guy that was always talking about the chicks down here and be like, oh, they're babes. So like, Pignon won't move a reg. Oh yeah, it's Julian. Julian's the guy. Julian went to go check out the weapon shop and he hasn't come back. Is it just me or am I the only one trying to study stuff here? Onyas, what's your take? Oh well, who's to say? Julian was telling me that honesty is what girls like. You gotta be yourself, you know? That makes a whole lot of sense from this day forward. I'm gonna be the most honest guy you've ever seen. There's actually more to be on that checklist there, buddy, but, you know, honesty is a good repertoire to be starting off with. The distribution network seems really unstable right now. I'm worried it might affect our tuning service. I did some digging, and I can confirm it's not just us. The whole city is running into issues. I contacted HQ about it, but they said they don't have a timetable. We might just have to put them on in the hot seat if this keeps up. So this is all the orbits to be modifying here.
See you again.
We did some modifying orbits yesterday. All the gifts have been taken out from here, so that's all good.
Very well.
Leave out. But there's a guy around this way. I'm from Lemon. You see, it's a nation rich with lakes and gorges. Because fishing is a popular hobby there. He's actually fishing from all the way from here. Can you be a bit more closer? Because he has to reel up really high to actually get the fish going. Just fishing is a popular hobby there. I started early myself. I know I'm in denial. I know it's not healthy for me, but the truth hurts more. Yeah, it might be a problem to actually reel that fish in. And also, there was someone else I missed talking to. Is it in the shop or is it somewhere else? I think it's somewhere else I missed out. Yeah. I think it's the guy that's over in the bench. Oh, I thought it was over in this bench. Or perhaps there's some down below. Oh yeah, there's another shop here. I thought this was Melissa. Unless it is Melissa and she doesn't want to talk to us right now. It's Julian. I'm not too familiar with Vern's weapons myself. Interesting. I've swung some Erebonian makes, and compared to those, these are much lighter and easier to carry. They just take some of the bulk in exchange. I don't imagine they have stuff like the two-handers my grandfather used. Bit of a shame. Kid knows his stuff. Not every day you meet a two-hander specialist. From what I heard, Julian hails from a line of renowned Erebonian swordsmen. Certainly looks the part. There's something strange about him though. Can't put my finger on it. Incidentally, Ren made for the artisanal district, right? Maybe she's thinking to buy Tita a souvenir or something. I feel like I owe her one as well. She was a huge help last year. Tita? That name rings a bell, but I can't place it. Looks like a nickname then. She can't really remember like a name of a student there. It's Percy, chilling. We did come here yesterday as well, didn't we? But we just didn't have the cash to buy the weapons, right? The store's been hit by this orbital instability business too, so I went ahead and double-checked our wiring. And as I suspected, our setup is perfectly fine. There's something bigger going on in the city. Our manager's talking with HQ to try and get it fixed, but outside of that, there's nothing we can do.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, a lot of this is really good right now, but I only have 13k in cash.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. So we've gone to the shop. Okay, let's go to the other shop. That's close by here. On the way, we can actually talk to these guys as well. Lucy is really cool. She's so calm and collected, and she's really good at what she does. She's like the opposite of me. I just go hopping from one odd job to another, but she's landed her dream job already. Maybe I should take notes and figure out what I want to do. You know, maybe I can just start working at the pharmacy. I think I'm good terms with Lucy now. Maybe she can teach me. Got in touch with Cindy for the first time in a while. Goddess oh my, it makes me sick to hear what that professor put her through. They said it was because she was the only woman in that lab, but that's no excuse at all. Her health really suffered because of it. Anyway, maybe I'll buy something from the drugstore as a little pick-me-up. Beat you to it. My mentor, Professor Orelli, told me about what happened at the Institute. I didn't want to believe the rumors, but you could see it written all over those poor victims' faces. It looked terrible. As a pharmacist, I want to do whatever I can to help them recover, those women especially. My mentor, Professor Orelli, I think this is, yeah, we already done that.
Hello.
And yeah, all good to me. Greasy hair tonic, we already got one of those.
Thanks for shopping.
Drop out from that. But yeah, it's also important though that we should always scroll down in these item shops to make sure that we've gotten everything we do need to get before we do go out. Because even if they do only just sell support items at first, it could be some gifts hiding in places as well. So I just want to just double check if we've actually talked to everyone here. Yes, we have. Now, let's get ourselves to the artisanal district right here. That's our next destination.
Let's be on our
I have a
way.
green exclamation marker. That looks to be a side event that we can actually tackle here. I just got back from a delivery to the Institute, but it sounds like something big went down there now. The heck did I miss?
When boarding the
It was in the special research building, I heard. Average Joes aren't even allowed in there. I don't want to be a thorn in their side while the dude dealing with all that. What's the delivery boy to do? Guess I'll just have to sit tight for now. Maybe get the supplies to someone in charge. Oh, okay. If there is supplies you do have to go down there, but you just can't get inside, then yeah, you could actually dress yourself to the guards. You can handle the situation until it's over. Alright, let's go into the guild here. I reported all this to the Edith branch and brought Zen up to speed. They said they're gonna try looking into the Yankerville company for us too. I investigated them myself and I learned that they have been bringing this suspicious freight truck into the city lately. I have to look into that more. Could it be related to Almada's dealings with Professor Gallaghan? We need to be proactive here, or we'll have another tar bat on our hands. Stay sharp, everyone. At least with Tarbad though, is that no one actually died. But the one before though, when it came to Aaron's hometown in Langport, his best some of his friends died off, which sucks. Actually, did his friend? I think there was one that was recovering, but then the other one did die off, right? Okay, so that one's taken care of in the guild. Go this way. Let's check on the bulletin board.
What do we have here?
Looks like we got a 4 SVG. Some classified information got stolen. Before things blow up, I want you to get it back. Please keep it a secret from any Vern employees. I'll be waiting in the hotel lobby. Harrison.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Pretty much. Well, at least Quatre is got the heads up on what we do, the Spriggans, with the jobs we get. Professor Callahan's undeniably smart, but all the same, he has a bad habit of panicking and rushing into bad decisions. That's always been his weak point, really. He has trouble stepping back and clearing his head. Okay? Now, if I go back into the 4 SPGs, we look at Info Leak. This has no real significant importance. This could be missed out if you want to, but we're not going to miss out on any of these side quests, so I'm going to actually get this with a set navigation point here as well. Let me see. So that set navigation, we need to have to go to Newtown for that guy. But instead, we're going to just talk around with people and see what is happening this morning here. One of our guests was saying that our network issues have gone even worse over the last day or so. Some people are just going off the grid altogether and staying offline until it all blows over. Ironically, our online ordering system is a bit more stable now. I guess there's less demand on the grid or something.
Do you know what you want?
I don't need to rest. I've already rested long enough. Those two siblings are like a whole routine in and of themselves. It never gets old watching them work the floor. The network issues here have messed up my itinerary today, so I'm just standing by here. But I'm not complaining. It's hardly a boring moment here with those two around. Alright, let's see what's on the menu for today, Granny. Some of our guests have been talking about Giscard landing some big new project. It's a common story nowadays. There's lots of demand for research now, and that's good spirits for business both. I like to think we've been helping them along in our own way. Now we've got to step up our own game with their projects ramping up. They gotta eat. It makes me all the glad I got my brother to develop that online ordering system. It's a real lifesaver. Okay, that's still the same dialogue here.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Do we need to use the kitchen for anything here? For any new recipes? Nope. Everything has been done.
Well.
I wonder with the cooking though that you would have to use it more for harder difficulties. Oh, here's Melise. But she wasn't over in Newtown before. I've got a big meeting with a representative from Vern today. Really can't be bothered if I'm being honest. I agreed to the trip for pleasure first and business second. But I need to at least act like I care, or I can kiss any future business trips goodbye. And I can't have that now, can I? I've got to suck up and nail this meeting, if for nothing else, for securing cushy trips like these in the future. Well, that's one way to look at it, Melise. But really, it should be business first, then pleasure last as well. Get everything cracked down for all the work you got, and it should be smooth sailing from there. Okay, so there's no one...
Next appointment's at...
Next appointment, where is it at? So... well, let's get ourselves out of here, and... oh, this must be the temple. Always have to stop by here. For Lord... for, was it? Is it Lord Arusha or just Arusha? I think it's just, they just say Arusha, don't they? I heard that a professor from the institute went missing. I can only pray that Adios extends her guiding hand to them. I'm far from an expert on this city and its customs, but I believe the goddess's light shines brightly here all the same. I'll pray for the professor's safety today. I've heard about Professor Callahan's disappearance as well. We have asked the congregation to share any hints toward his whereabouts, but we haven't learned anything so far. I did also hear that he had been mistreating his assistants. I hope that it was only coincidence that his assistants looked exhausted wherever I would see them, but I was wrong, I see. Now that Professor Callahan has been disappearing, now people are actually able to say, hey, you know, Professor Gallaghan, I've heard these rumors, you know? They never really said his name as, this is the guy, before. But now, because it's out the bag of what happened to Professor Gallaghan, now people are trying to say his name, like, okay, now it's not that bad to say his name now. Excuse me? Okay. Phew, even on a slow day, I'm running all across town. Crazy to think this isn't even close to peak. Gilly says the online service is glitching out for some reason, so we're not getting as many delivery orders today. Just goes to show how many people are using it. Now that it's bugging out, the whole system's backed up. Okay. Let's go up here. I think someone is here to speak with. Technology's really taken off, but it's always because of violence and that leaps it like that. The road to progress is paved in blood. Crossbow last year was proof of that. Never seen anything like it in all my years. I heard Gallaghan was working like a man possessed in the days before he went missing. I can only wonder what he was working on. There's just something about his disappearance that gives me deja vu. Got a real bad feeling. Okay. This part is covered up here. What's the shop? I think we have been to that shop, right? Yes, so we have been in all these shops here. Yeah, never mind about that. So let's go down and let's go to the other half. We'll be able to talk with Xipha and see what he's up to as well this morning. Blur, I had way too much to drink last night, but it was a decent chance to shoot the shit with the artisans at least. They're a lot more reliable than I first thought. They take a lot of pride in doing their job right, just like I do. I'm supposed to be the middleman between them and the higher-ups, but looking back, I've just been pushing the higher-ups' agenda onto them. Gotta start listening to their side of the story, you know? Maybe they can do their job better that way. And I sat down with my son last night, but we still couldn't really see an eye to eye on things. I can't figure out kids' worth a damn. I just want to help him figure out what path he wants to take in life. The workshop will let him find what works for him. But I can never get that through to him. Maybe I'm just not good at explaining it. Wasn't that the same dialogue he said before? I know he did sit down and talk with him beforehand, but then I guess he had another conversation with him again last night, and it's still the same type of gist, because he doesn't know what fear is. Oh, hey Red. We're browsing the artisanal district at the moment. These workshops are quite impressive. Basel reminds me a lot of Xipha. It's this factory city over in LaBelle. And all these engineering types remind me of a certain old fellow too. Who would that be? Oh, nobody, hee. You got yourself wrapped up in more trouble, haven't you? You be careful, that goes for all of you. We will, don't worry. If we need your help, we'll let you know. Okay, who is this chick anyway? Suspicious with a capital S. I'm glad I was able to chat with Xipha while I was here. It would have been such a wasted opportunity otherwise. There's something else on my mind too. Something worrying. But it could just be nothing, of course. I'll have to poke around a little, just in case.
Indeed.
Yeah, I can see how this workshop ended up the flag bearer for the whole Artisans Guild. Each of the other workshops we visit specializes in their own little niche instead of covering all the bases. It's all of them working together that makes Vern the powerhouse that it is, and the city along with it. You're big on tech, isn't he? Nerd. Yeah, he's always had an eye for these things. As a native of Basel, I'm happy to see people learn about what makes this place so nice. Sure does. How's it going, Xena? Yeah, we just start off with the new guy here. The only thing I've really just noticed about what we have been following up, he's actually rather perceptive on what we do, because we did try to pick up a 4 SPG. But other than that, I guess from previous experiences from before streams, not so bad, I would say. I wouldn't claim to be his like one of my favorites so far, but you know, not so bad. That's how I'd say. My opinion on him. The artisanal district has this unique vibe to it. It's so unlike the rest of the city. It's really charming. I just wish there weren't so many stairs here. It's fine when you use the aerotram to get around, but when you can't, it's a nightmare. I get why, but still, could they not have built this city in the middle of a ravine? I imagine getting around town was even more difficult before cars and trams.
Alrighty.
Yeah, technology really does spicing up your lifestyle. Because I remember when Vanna was like, hey, we should just walk down there. And then Aaron's like, hell no. Just take the car instead. Save time. Thanks so much for letting me come along on this delivery. Oh, whoa. Is that the top secret project over there? That's so cool. Easy, boy. You're like a big old puppy. Even the small stuff on the job is serious business, you know? We gotta make sure we do every step right. I just feel nervous slowing you on a big project like that already. So if I can stop making you nervous, you'll let me on? I just gotta get better, right? I guess that's not the wrong way to take what I said. Just start looking before you leap. You gotta stop charging blindly into things, bud. I'm really dying to take part in that project. I gotta hurry up and get smithing. The boss really doesn't like my work though. I do kind of feel like I'm rushing things, but how can't I? He's always yelling in the background. It puts me on edge. Maybe there's a time or place where it's nice and quiet. I try to make some stuff then. Yeah, I feel like a bit of distraction is not the best place to actually start working. Voyager's optimism is probably his biggest strength. He's always looked on the bright side of things. He just has a habit of rushing headfirst into everything. Makes for sloppy work sometimes. I wouldn't be so opposed to learning work on his own if he could show me that he actually knows what he's doing. Fantasy 7 Rebirth. What difficulty are you playing at? On your side. Onsen, if he wanted to do what's best for Vern, he's grown a damn spine. No, he can't know about every little under the table deal those billion subsidiaries are doing. But it's still his job to keep everything above board. He's gotta stamp that crap out when he sees it. We are the Artisans Guild, gonna try and crack down on Gallaghan. If Townsend won't do it, we'll bring that blockhead down ourselves. But starting with his supply chains, he might have shacked up in some abandoned warehouse somewhere, but tracking his purchases too. Yeah, that Townsend is very, very suspicious. I heard about what happened over at the Institute. It sounds like the Artisans Guild is helping out however they can. I'm really worried for Quatre, though. Oh, I thought you was on normal mode last time. I know that last time you did the playthrough for Rebirth, you changed from hard to normal. I guess easy mode is pretty much the same as normal mode, really, right? For the most part, because you don't really get any extra rewards from those two. Except for hard mode where you get extra stuff in that game. I'm really worried for Quatre though. And the Institute. We can't just let those goons take it over or all of Professor Hamilton's work will go to waste. Alright, anyone else around here? Let me see up here. Nope. Nothing up here. And this is another place whereby you can customize your orbals, right? Some students from Aramis came by to visit earlier. I wasn't able to tell them much, but I did give them a general overview of what we do here. They were smart cookies, but one of them were leaps and bounds above the others. Hard to believe she was just a student. Even the supervisor was impressed. Oh snap! Okay, my bad. I was thinking you were still playing the first part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And now it just caught me on that you're actually playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So that's why I actually said that earlier.
No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now. I'm not shy, I'm just looking for your things right here. I can make more of these though.
See you again.
Bill let me come along like usual, but she said today she was scared to leave me at home. And everybody's kind of sad today, for some reason. I wonder what happened. Okay, so that takes care of this spot right here. Rare metal mine. What? What's this place? Rare metal mine? Oh, this was over when we went over to save Quatre. Yeah, we don't need to go over here. Okay. So let me just check on the map once again. Everything has been covered here. Now we can actually go back to Newtown. and take care of that quest.
Off we go.
So we don't need to speak of anyone here. All we just have to do is go straight over to the guy that did the quest here, which is Harrison. Yo, Harrison, right? Van Arkwright Solutions. You got a 4 SPG for us? Oh, thank the goddess. I really could use your help. So, could you fill us in on the details? You're from Vern's Weapons Development Division, right? That's right. Wait a minute. Are you Quatre Salison? Hold on. Why is he here? Did I not specify that this was to be kept secret from the Institute? The request asks for secrecy from Vern employees and not Institute of Science personnel. And anyway, Quatre here ain't a researcher today. He's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Gallaghan's situation. Alright. But please, keep this under wraps. If CEO Towson hears about this, oh goddess, help me. Can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. But I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. Goes into constrictions of Van's whole privacy policy. You can't really actually tell Towson anything. Quatre. If Quatre is actually tagging along and working with Van under Arkwright Solutions, then he has to be agreeing to Van's privacy policy here. So yeah, he can't really tell Townsend if he wanted to, if he's working with Van right now. Gaining that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Spriggan's jurisdiction. Yeah, there we go. So I don't know why he said that earlier, be like, maybe, depending on the severity of the situation, Townsend may need to be involved. Like, no. Well, ain't the kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with that. Just let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Well, I've heard of those. They pop up in books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. Well, way I see it, that ain't a problem on its own. He leave you blue bored and bankrupt or what? Well, stop being around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know it was late last night. I had just gone off my shift at work. With me that briefcase with the classified documents in it, as discussed earlier. And that where I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. But then one thing led to another and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah. And what did that lead to? Spit something more out, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron, you snide little crips aren't helping. So what happened afterwards? I don't remember honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. By then, she was long gone and she'd taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. I heard that 4 SPG request, so I sent one in to try and save face. Huh? Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash to say the least. I know. Just with security clearance or no, I figured it would be safe. Indeed, the security card system has made outside attempts at their branches difficult. Perhaps that was what led them to target an insider like yourself. So you'll take it, right? We have to act fast or that briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van? We're gonna be accepting that for sure. That's what we're gonna be doing. From what I've seen with Death End Request, looks pretty cool. I feel as though it's like a game that you would probably need to play for yourself and understand the storyline and the characters to get connected to it. Because I remember the scene that was going on with that girl when she had her personality changed. And even though I couldn't really express myself too much, I could understand that, like, I would have to be attached to the game story for so long to really get into it. That's how I've like started to learn of like a lot of long games. But other than that, from what, you know, the battle scene is and the way how the game is functioning, it's pretty much straightforward. You can easily get yourself into it in all by means. So let's go and accept this. You said it yourself, bad voice acting. But you know, I feel as though the voice acting isn't really the issue anyway. It's just the fact of just I'm saying it really. So saying the lines makes it easier for me to listen to as well. That's what I liked about it. Because sometimes I'm just like doing some errands on the side. So I don't really have the chance to check out the dialogues when you are passing through them. But yeah, when you was reading that, it was easier to kind of listen to what's going on. All right, we'll take it. Thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So just to make sure, have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? You might just have to just left it at the bar or elsewhere. They have a lost and found for those sort of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. Also panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's set up the hotel first then. If you have it, sorry. Case closed. Might not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right, that's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. We asked our guests to return any missing items they found, but we haven't seen nor heard of a briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already, but they didn't find anything there either. Well, great. It does sound like it was stolen then, and that brings us to our mystery woman. By the way, did you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? A hostess? No, not that I can recall. See, very odd. So where could she have gone in that time? Anybody in general leave around at that time then? Oh yes, actually. There was a researcher who rushed out the hotel that morning. She looked like she was in a hurry. And did she? Yeah, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. A researcher? You know, now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. I'd been talking to her about my job, and she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Well, sounds like her hostess gigs BS then, and the scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she can let on. I puts the honey trap theory back on the table, and that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we've got enough to go on now. Right. Thank you so much. So we have a general idea of who the suspect is. Now how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We can try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step here would be figuring out a motive, what was in there, and why was she after it. That's classified info. I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But well, yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us, promise. Alright, Harrison, if you could fill us in. Okay, fine. So the blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those design docs were to fall into foreign hands, yes, that would be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but if they do get the docs, making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. It uses some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. And as far as I'm aware, only Basel has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. You said the thief was well-versed in with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. But she's still being a seed and trying to procure some alloys for herself. You can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. And you can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she wouldn't be able to use them. She didn't steal his certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have. Oh no. Well, that's a bummer. I think your mic is fine though, personally. I can understand with budget mics, they don't sound very professional. However, as long as the viewers can listen to what you're saying, then that's fine, because I can hear you very clearly with the mic you're using. Wilson frankly searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too. Oh no. Yeah, I figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. Bet you she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head over there and ask around. You just sit tight till we finish our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay, good luck. Damn. Not only his briefcase, but his certification card too? Wait, no, actually no, we didn't use the aero tram to get here, did we? We used something else. Like, I guess we just.
The arrow tramp.
We've always been in the new town. Yeah. So we've always been in the new town with this guy right here. So he didn't have to go to another place of certification levels. So let's head over there then. Let's do some investigation since the actual briefcase has been stolen, and we can get work on it. There was actually military blueprints in the briefcase as well. Welcome. Well, always good to see Institute folks. What can I do you for? Yes, hello. We have a question. So, did a Remos researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, somebody came by early today. Looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker. I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. I see. Did she buy anything? She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask, but she had her certification card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked where she could get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. Anyway, I told her they might be able to help her over at Gas Guards. So that's where our little fox ran off to. We best hurry. Thanks for the info. Alright, off to Gas Guards workshop. That's gonna be in the Ava district.
I guess we're off.
Bon voyage. Well, if it isn't Quatre, what's got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for Merrier alloy? Huh? It's like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by just a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloy she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just needed to talk with her about something. I see. Well, I guess that's fair. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now that you mention it, actually. She said something about heading off to LaBelle after she was done with her business here in Basel. If I had to guess, she probably made for Og Canyon. Thing is, she was driving some sporty ETWS make, so you probably wouldn't catch her if you tried. Well, that gives a good idea where she is at any rate. Thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You heard the man. Nope, northeast is where we're heading. Why? That's the complete opposite direction. We're dealing with somebody who's making off of classified info and trying to shake the cops off their tail. So why would she tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. That does make sense, but then, why did she tell Eugen she was going to LaBelle? To deceive him, I suspect. She may very well have known she's being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. That does make sense. It's exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van. Then, let's head for the highway toward Edith. Yeah, once we're back in Newtown, we can hop into my car and hunt them down. This car can be taken from the road under the Moa Pavilion. That's cool. So, Moa Pavilion is over in Newtown.
Let's do this.
I guess anything we'll do here just to go over there, because we can't actually go and warp ourselves right into the pavilion itself.
I see.
Oh, we have to go at the bottom here?
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion.
Hop in, gang. We're taking the truck. We need to catch up before it's too late. Well, she's a comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Also, during this here, we see Agnes and Aaron at the back together. I thought it would actually be Agnes and Ferryson together, then Aaron would actually have the back to himself, like how it was before. But I guess they're telling us from Van, whereby he didn't want him to actually have his shoes on the actual seats. He's no longer doing that anymore. He's behaving himself. Just hurry, please. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. But I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I've left Basel with the documents in hand. I also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of the mission. But that aside, everything has gone according to plan. I have to let you go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. I believe we have found a perpetrator. This is the honey trap girl? Yeah, I hit that. Oh dear. I thought my little ruse would have bought me more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or MARTA. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I've got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done had I not tagged along? Oh my, a researcher from the Institute is here too. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basel empty-handed, or return in body bags. She is very, very confident with that big gun of hers. It's 1v6. Well, good luck with that. We will never agree to your terms. I concur. We're instead up for the third option, fight. That oval gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, I see where the backup is coming now. It's transformed from a 1v6 to a 6v9? No, I didn't actually cower properly, did I? I did cower properly, actually. No, I did. What, she had monsters this whole time? Someone came prepared. Not like it would make any difference, though. We'll make mincemeat out of them in seconds flat. Sounds good. Now, I'd like to see if we can actually do an S-break with our new guy here. We still can't do an S-break with Quatre right now.
Look effective.
It must be because he doesn't have an orbital like these Xiphas. He works with the robot stuff, so he doesn't have it himself.
Keep it up, it's working.
I wonder if we do get him like a Xipha, then he actually does have an S-break himself to pull out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Okay, first things first, let's get that vandalized raid going in.
Vandalize raid!
Whoa, 19 chain effect. Crazy. Overkills. Everyone done. Whoa, just one hit. Unscathed, Vanquisher, Super Chain, Overkill bonus. Man, Van, you're mighty too powerful for these guys. We did get a level up with Quatre as well. No way. How could I possibly have lost? Checkmate. Now give up the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zect Arms. You mean that new weapons manufacturer? If I'm remembering things right, their name started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They are similar to Marduk in some respects, although they are not nearly as large as an enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late, and now they're sending out spies to do their day work. Damn, that's slow. I can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Ferreira? On it. Oh yeah, we're back. We know we're back with this music. Yes, this looks alright. Thank the goddess, it's all still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is this case closed then? Oh no, looks like they broke into it. She knew to procure the right alloys and the tools, so I think she probably got to read the documents. The information itself has likely reached Zect Arms already. How they plan to utilize said information, I'm not sure. But simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad. Really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We could bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you. Now there are breaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult their employees. Alright, fine. The company can know. What's your plan? Well, if we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, then we should probably bring this to Vern and let them work with the police themselves. Whole thing will be blown right open at that point, but the client made his bed there. That'll at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in other places. We hope the second lieutenant and the CLD have snuffed this out in no time. I think they'll be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. Generally, I would go with leave it to Vern. I've always gone with the first option, the more safe option. The CID, we do have Renee on speed dial. They can do away with it as well. I'm gonna go with the first option. Keep it safe. Leave it to Vern. So how about we get in touch with Vern? We can loop in the police too, have them investigate the info leak. I think that would be the safest route, yeah. Agreed. You're fine with that, Harrison. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. Alright, let's get it done. Can you patch us up through to Vern? Certainly. Have you away. This will make things easier for the client down the line anyway. If you make it back to your client, wonder how long you'll be in the clink. Vern security quickly arrived on the scene. The spy was apprehended and taken to the police headquarters, where police interrogated her for her actions. The party's client did face a stiff reprimand for his lapse in judgment, but the contents of the briefcase were nevertheless secure. Ultimately, it could have been a lot worse for Harrison. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some damage in the wild. I wish I didn't have to confess, but that was just the way it had to be. Yeah, it sucks that we couldn't honor the original request for her. I want to make sure the company doesn't punish you too harshly. Circumstances notwithstanding, it was an honest mistake. It was good that you requested his help, otherwise this could have ended up much worse. Much obliged. Excuse myself now. They're questioning me next. Good luck.
Well done, everyone.
Well done, guys. A robot dog would be so cool, yeah. That way, at least, like, you can easy train it up compared to a normal dog.
Reward deposited.
Gimme, Mirror. I get a whole bunch of everything here. +1 on Law, Grey, and Chaos. That's nice. Alrighty, so that one is done. Completed this. What's next? We done this, we done this. Let's get over to the Basel Institute of Science here.
I guess we're off.
Got a couple of people here, plus there's a shop here as well. And the quest is over to the left here.
What do we have here?
So this one is RX Research. Pardon me for making this request when I know you're rather busy, but we'd like your help gathering materials to make a certain painkiller. I'll explain the details in Esmeralda's lab. Cool. I'm expecting Ezzy to have a request for us. No, really, she could have just told us in person. Haha, guess she just heard this how we do things and rolled with it. We'll have to talk to her later. Agreed, we really owe it to her. True.
This is the Aero track.
It doesn't feel real. The special research building was attacked, and now Professor Gallaghan's being kidnapped. I don't think this affects our work with the Institute, but I'm still worried about it. If those criminals have their eyes on the Institute, then the rank-and-file researchers might get caught in the crossfire. I'm really gonna have to help Athena weather all this.
This tram is bound for Newtown.
Indeed.
Indeed, you're not getting any, sir. We've actually got every of those vending machine stuff. I can't believe they attacked the Institute. I hope it doesn't throw a wrench into my studies, but being realistic, it probably will. I have to prove myself to my dad. I want to hurry up and land some big project I can be proud of. Alrighty. There's no one in the gardens here. Let's go inside. And talk with some students here.
Indeed.
And now I'm gonna get... Okay, there's a little space here. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I have to test that out at the lab. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. I didn't want to believe it when the chief engineer and the other professors told me about it. It just didn't make sense to me. I can't help but wonder if we could have stopped this had someone noticed this behavior sooner. But well, hindsight is 2020. At any rate, I need to compile documents on the incident to send to the police and guild. Well, a lot of people noticed about the behaviors right away, but they didn't want to blab out it was the Professor Gallaghan. So it was there. I think it was just kind of scared of the repercussions of what happened afterwards. Man, I really screwed the pooch. An intruder blow right by me into the special research building. The investigation's still going on here, but I'll report whatever I find out here. Anything helps. Here you're investigating this yourselves, and I see Mr. Sellison is with you too. I don't see the harm in letting you guys in. Go on through. I'm really worried about Professor Gallaghan's disappearance. I think I speak for everyone here in saying I want to help bring him back. I hear you're helping the investigation. Head on in. It's kind of the same thing. Even though they wanted me to say it again, but yeah. So that's trying to say that the security officer there could have actually helped us out with the main quest then, of saying who did he actually let in during the night. He did say it's his fault, so we should have actually entailed and instigated a bit more from him there.
Everybody's got it.
I can't believe what happened to Professor Gallaghan. First I hear about those abuse allegations getting thrown around, which explain why all his students were so tired all the time, and now he's just gone. I can't imagine what it's like being one of his students right now. I wish I could do something about it, but I just have to keep putting hot meals on their plates and getting their spirits up.
What'll it be for today?
Ooh, oh, I already got this one.
Thanks a bunch.
Tasty. You said tasty. That's when I walked out. I'm not buying anything from the cafeteria yet. Nah. People said they had all kinds of weird sounds at the institute last night. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? This place has been around since the Middle Ages. Those weird sounds can only mean one thing. Ghosts. It's haunted, isn't it? No, not that I've heard. There was an attack over at the special research building last night. That's what that was. Did you seriously not hear about it? I swear you have the keenest ear for gossip, but the actual story is flying right over your head. Wait, really? The building got attacked, huh? That's the first I've heard of it. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I think some of the professors might have talked about it. It's just in one ear and out in the other with you, is it? Oh, I thought I was about to sneeze there. Oh.
Very well.
Sneeze will wait later. Before it was weird how everyone was whispering today. Now that it makes sense. I had no idea about it. I overslept this morning. Last I heard was the gossip from last night. This really needs to start acting like an adult. She goes to the Institute of Science for crying out loud. I'm glad that Professor Quatre and Professor Merrier are okay at least. But Professor Gallaghan disappearing is just, I can't even wrap my head around it. Professor Tane's been really worried about him even before all this went down. Heart sank when I heard Professor Gallaghan went missing. Hope he's alright, wherever he is. But it is, he had a ton of computers in his lab running parallel processing. On what? I don't know. But that all got stolen, which means whatever research he was doing caught the criminal's attention. That does shed some light on what he's been doing this whole time, for better and for worse. You just have to get all the way around just to talk to this research here, because they don't actually have two doors on each side. Yesterday's meeting was a rush, but my whole research is still moving along at least. Maybe Coolidge is right. Should I have tried more faith myself? I just don't know. Okay, I think she's just pretty much talking in her head here, while looking at the equations on this board. Felt sick to my stomach when I heard the news. I can only hope they find him safe. He used to be such a kind and compassionate man. What happened to him? What drove him to abuse his students like that? I hope he comes back safe, and I hope he get to sit down with him and find out why he's done all this. There's been a lot of grumbling about signal and power issues recently, and it got even worse yesterday. I'm in charge of the city's wiring system, and I'm pretty confident the wires aren't the problem. Something else is going on. So if this doesn't let up, we'll pretty much have to investigate the crit just to save face. Well, the investigation with or without you is still being done at this point right here. That's what I gotta say for you, sir. The hell's Sasha run off to? She's always telling me not to go off my own, but I guess she doesn't have to follow her own rules. I ain't caught for this talk guide crap. Why'd she have to dump it all on me? It's not fair. You should actually give her a call on her phone. Sasha, come back! But I can't really help you out there, bud. I can't believe they attacked the special research building. It sounds like it wasn't the work of that intruder last night either. Thankfully, our archives were left intact, but that's about all the good news. The professor disappearing is awful indeed. I hear it was Professor Gallaghan too. He used to have a real appetite for the books here. I would see him every day in the library. But he started spending less and less time here, and more holed up in his lab, poring over his computers. They missed out the year in pouring.
Alrighty.
I've seen some spelling mistakes in this game here and there. So whoever did the English localization for this wasn't 100% accurate with the spelling. I wonder what Falcom does for localization. Like, who did they actually give it to? Because there's a lot of different localization companies all around the world that can help them out with this game. But they must have paid a lot to them because of how much writing there is in this game. Yeah, there was a bit of trouble over at the Institute. Looks like the CID is on the ground too, so I was wondering if you heard anything. Oh, come on, you can't do one little favor to help some fine school children. Who's she talking to? Hard to say, can't deny I'm curious, but we got bigger fish to fry now. Oh, you never noticed? Yeah, I've actually seen that a couple of times. I only just said it now. I just kind of raved it past, but the numbers were growing. The amount of times whereby certain spelling mistakes or certain grammar was involved there. That kind of throws me off at times when I'm actually reading it. I've gone over it with the student council president, but I'm still really unnerved about it. Come on, won't you help out Royd's school children, please? Hey, Sasha. Oh, you're Sasha. Sasha, James looking for you. Okay, so there's one over there. How do I get to that part? Nothing go over here. Let me see if I can get down below. So I'll hop over down these stairs, and I'll go right through this way. Okay, how do I get outside to speak of that person? Well, I'm gonna go over here to the right. I want to take another look at the crime scene just to see if there were any leads about Professor Gallaghan. There's just something strange about how disheveled the room was. It's like a tornado blew through or something. Some of the damage implies they used slashing weapons over blunt force. I think we can rule out that man from Langport. I dread to imagine running into whoever wrought that much damage, especially if they came from the gardens. We have some new intel to work with, courtesy of the Capital Branch. We have to make sure we investigate carefully. It's starting to sound like we are dealing with the gardens this time. Yeah, we did have some tokens that the Gardens probably going to be a part of it. So the Gardens could be the person, you know, the girl with the bandage? She could actually be a part of the Gardens there. And she was contracted by Armada to help out. I started with Tarbad. How about outside here? This way? Haha, I found you! Found your game of hide and seek here. Ooh, if it isn't Ored Green Navel, you don't see these growing here very often. I have to take a sample. What brought all the way out here, I wonder? Perhaps the local wind and river pans emulate the original habitat. Oh, that's simply fascinating. Okay, now let's actually go and do that quest for Ezzy. Well, she's down over here. Oh, hello everyone. I take it you saw a request? The one about gathering ingredients for that painkiller? Yeah, we got it. Get why the request said we now too? Ah, now that you mention it, it did. You two are working together on this, I take it? That's right. I don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Wei. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in LaBelle. Merrier gave me a call asking for some help with this new project of hers, so here I am. I just flew in this morning. I study biology, plants specifically. My most noble work would be the acerbic tomato, if you ever heard of that. I don't blame you if it's flown under your radar though. It hasn't really caught on in Calvard yet. I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion at some imported food stores. Is that really bitter tomato, is it? I've had a few of those, I think. A quiet taste to say the least. I heard they spread from LaBelle to Crossbell and Aronia too. I've tried them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Acerbic tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. I like them quite a bit actually. So do I. They're the perfect pickup when I feel myself nodding off. Aha! Glad I got 2 people in my camp at least. I ended up creating them by total accident in a greenhouse, if you could believe it. Imagine the shock and horror on my colleagues' faces when they unsuspectedly bit into one of the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. That was the impetus for my biology research. I was drifting along with it without a specific focus before then, but those tomatoes saved me. He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? So that was how all lab coat types operate. Well, to an extent, yes, but I'll say he makes the rest of us look normal. Wow, are they really that better? I kinda wanna try one. Got it. So you're the botany guy, and then Merrier is the bioengineering buff. What led you two to work on a painkiller together then? That does seem like a bit of a leap. Hehe, you've got that look in your face, Quatre. You've worked it out, haven't you? Well, yes. Being your understudy clues me in to do these things. First though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details. What's your call, Van? Yes. That would definitely taking this one. Yeah, that could be the reason. You never notice if you don't really care for it. Yeah, I just always try to just see whatever changes or differences in this game and compare it to other games as well. Because I know with other games from Japan that does get localized. I've seen it in what's that game? What's that game called? Well, I've just seen it in a lot of other games. That name of the game will actually be brought from that later. Oh, there it is. Gallaghan. So Gallaghan, I've seen a lot of spelling mistakes in that game. And was it in Gal Guardians as well when I played that? Maybe. But it's kind of common though that they try to outsource the information, or they try to get in-house that someone can do it for them, and it doesn't go for 100% on that side. All right, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Oh, thank you so much. As Merrier is the project lead on this, for reference, I'm just helping out here and there. She'll fill you in on all the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees, and these painkillers are an important step in the process. I had a hunch that was it. Bionic limbs, huh? Engineering indeed. That does sound up your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What does that have to do with painkillers though? These artificial limbs link directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff. Leave it to the model representative to connect the dots. Oh, you flatter me. It's just a field I have a personal interest in. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward in an act, and that limits their uses for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem though. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one in, if you can figure out how. You hook them up to the nerves and the brain can use them just like real limbs. Right, on the money. That sounds incredible. Yep. It's still mostly theoretical though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We still have a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the big focuses in my department right now. And chief among those problems is how painful it is to have work done on your nerves. So that's what the painkiller is for. Exactly, nerve work is extremely painful procedure even after the attachment is finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again all throughout the process. Oh, that sounds awful. Why don't you just use anesthetics like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over. And that's why you need a painkiller for daily use with minimal side effects. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo! We might have just found the thing for our new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Merrier moss. The Septine Church uses it liberally for their own medicine. I'm told it goes by soul moss in the East. Huh. I think Long Guy gave me some of that when he made that salve for me. Pretty rare stuff by recall. For sure, you don't see it in the usual channels very often. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. And that's what led us to you. Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf though. I can't exactly call any favors here. All my connections are back home. Oh, you don't need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Back in Lavelle, you can find it in the Quatre limestone cave underneath the city of Zace. That cave is just the right humidity in proximity to the Septine veins. We posted that it might grow in other caves that meets those criteria. We post this. Oh, see? Another one. We posted. It should have said posted there. I thought I was trying to say poison or something there. Yeah. Yeah, I try my best on my side to do all the thinking in my streams, really. Whereby there's some points of discussion if people like to chime in on those things there. Like stuff like this or anything else, really. So we looked around here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's the deepest part of the metal mine Quatre went into yesterday. Really, I should be able to guide everyone there then. You'll find the entrance in that open area where you rescued me yesterday. Well, that's convenient, huh? That explains why you brought this to us and not the guild. Right, here's the key. This'll let you in. Yay. Perfect, thanks. Let's get going then. Be careful in there.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I want to say as well, if we do have two quests, one of them will be some sort of investigation quest whereby we talking to a lot and try to get around to it. Kind of more of the fun quest. And then the other one is usually a monster fetch quest or finding a certain item, which is pretty much straightforward in these side questing here. Bioengineering is a real hot field right now, and I can't deny I'm proud that my research could prove useful in it. Hope this painkiller makes life easier for amputees and other patients. Now, Ray didn't catch my eye just for his Merrier moss research alone. I hope I get the chance to ask him about his other projects. For now though, we need to focus on this painkiller. Do let me know if you find any moss down there. Just please don't get yourselves hurt in the process, that would be quite bad. Is there anything else we can do here, or we're good? Put together. Yeah, we're good. Let me also
Double checking your plans.
Put the navigation on this as well.
Objective set.
So the mine's over in the district here.
Let's be on our way. This is the Aero Tram. Operated
Sealed area of the metal mine. Alright, let's get down there. I'm guessing they're still talking about the mine that we had Quatre in, whereby he was trapped with those monsters. We have to go down there. We have to go a bit more further in, because we didn't go too far in, did we? Yeah, so it's over here. Okie dokie. So these monsters are around level 39, 40. So we're all going to be seeing some command battles going around here. We're not just going to be slicing them through from the field battle alone. Gonna just drop a quick save and let's go on. We actually get to see the battle system for Quatre here. So he has a gun, he's shooting around right here.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
His gun system is more straightforward than Ferry. You can see the beam blast as well. He's not as fast as Ferry running around here, if you're doing that. So yeah. That's his little combo repertoire there. Wait, why did it stop there? That's his role.
Enemy
Let me see, what's his charge attack?
Deploy shards.
What? Okay, he just died off.
Assembling data.
Yeah, so that's definitely a comparison between Fairy and Quatre, is that her shots are spread. His one is very direct. Fairy's one goes faster. His one's slower. Dodging is more or less the same with every cat, to be honest. Let me see his dodge and attack there. Oh, look at that. So he actually drives off like a beam bomb when he blasts that. That's cool. I like that. That is pretty cool.
Enemy stunned.
Remember when I did the charge attack? So I did another charge attack there. I cannot tell what happened. I probably have to just look at what Xeros is doing. So let me do that again. Okay, so it's Xeros. He goes with the laser beam. But yeah, I feel like I've cracked whereby the S break and why he can't use it. It's just because he's not using a Xipha, he's just using these robots instead. But if he's using these robots instead, is there anything else that we can have attached to him that's exclusive to his abilities? Which is no, because he's got awesome crafts, just like everyone else does. S boost, I can use this, which his S boost is EP usage 70%. Usage 70%, okay. A regen, so that's after acting, and then magical damage. Okay. So this one's more about magic abilities then. Let's just pop this one through.
Activating drive. Initiating drive.
This is all use magical abilities here.
Eat this. Got it.
So with Quatre, I'm going to use more of the S boosting to our favor. That's what I'll do.
Nice. That went great.
But for if I do have two S boost gauges, then I'm opted to use S breaks instead. I like the start of that. Oh yeah, I forgot to also check what his drive shards rewards are when we actually do get into the command battle here.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Okay, stunned.
That's a big group.
We got gifted star and powerful star. Okay. So yeah, every time when this happens, I'm always going to just go and use someone else's S break here instead, because we don't have an S break for him. And then we can grow the S gauge more and more. When we do have probably about 4, 5, or 6 in our gauge, then we could just use his repertoire of just the boost itself. Looks like the best plan there with this guy, if I ever do use him more often.
Activating skill. There we go.
Oh yeah, one of the ideas I wanted to do as well is actually leave Van off the group as well. She just do that right now. Because I've used Van so much of the times in these groups here. I've not really mixed it up with switching Van out for another character. That's what I was thinking before starting the stream today. Van is my favorite, but sometimes your favorites can just watch on the sidelines. I shall switch out Van, or better yet, instead of a powering group we had from before, why don't we switch out some of the girls and then bring in Aaron instead? So that's one of my other ideas. Like, I want to bring like a group of more guys. We've actually had like a girls team. Actually, no, we have not had a full girls team yet. So that's another idea I would like to try as well. Leave out Van, leave out Quatre, leave out Aaron, and then we have a full girls team. So we need to have one more extra girl into the party here, and we can do that as well. So I wonder for next chapter, who's it gonna be that's gonna be added to a group? Are we gonna have a guy or a girl? I'm most likely favorably saying that it's gonna be another girl added to the group. I know for games like this, they always favor girls to be added in more than the guys. All the girls all the way for you, yeah. Yeah, girls groups definitely still kick out awesome. Having the presence of them in whatever way of costumes you like to do, and also the abilities are not so bad either for the girls as well, because you always at least have one healer, these girls. With the guys, however, I mean, you could put healers for each of these characters here, but general JRPGs for guy healers, there's not really that much many of them. Yeah, we'll just leave it like this. So Van, you live up for another day. You live for another day in the group here. But our sweet Rosette is gone. Oh, I could actually switch out Rosette for Anya's here. That sounds better. Like that idea. You still get the maid in our group. Okay, let me use this right now.
That was pretty filling.
Yeah, there are male healers in games, but they're not very that often. As such. Like, you'll get more girl healers than guy healers in these type of games. So let's just say, for example, Star Ocean 4, since we both know about that game. Edge can use healing, but your healers would be Sarah, Merrier, and perhaps Limo, if you actually want to use Limo as well, because you can actually have fast cast in the Limo and heal with the group there. But yeah, generally most of the guys in that game though, they're not healers themselves. And also, yeah, you can only just use healing for Edge, and that's what 30% of the person's health on a single target, by the way. So it's not going to be that effective and useful in the long run.
No enemies close by.
But yeah, there'll probably be other games in the repertoire of JRPGs whereby there is a stronger male target that can actually heal the cost way good compared to like a female healer in the games. But right now, I just can't think off the top of my head here. Okay, so let's go this way. Forward.
I go with magic.
Engaging enemies.
There are certain times though in video games whereby you have like a white mage that fits the healing attribute status,
Now's your chance to boost.
because people can generally heal in many different ways as well. Like if they don't even have the arts to heal, they can just use an item instead to heal up. Let's just say, for example, in Final Fantasy X, you have that girl that can just use items instead, and she can really use a lot of healing prowess with the items when she mixes it up.
Great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
But the things I'm referencing though is just healers that have the capabilities, like a very strong capability to use healing powers more than someone else.
Have some more. Got it. There. Up to you.
Just love that little lump in the air.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Way.
Mr. Way in the action.
Time to boost.
Let's see. Back attack bonus. There you go.
A chance.
0 arts, eh? Do I have a water of fire? No, I do not. I'm just gonna go over SCRM then.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Dad.
I will say though, if a game has lots of healers, or if they have a lot of magic users, a lot of striking characters involved in the games, I think that's really cool. Whereby you can customize the characters to your need. Be like, okay, I have 4 options of healers to choose from, or 5 options. Plus I have someone that's really quick and nimble as well in the game that I can choose as well. I know certain Final Fantasy games in the past had like people with different titles, and they can use all the different titles they need. So a guy like, let's just say Cloud, could be like a white mage if it was in a game like Final Fantasy V, for instance.
Sucker.
I definitely like the customization of going through different playthroughs in these games. If there is lots of different healers or lots of different magic users, or people can operate differently, whatever you just want it to be that way.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, this time I'm definitely gonna use a weakness.
Activating Tron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Yes, I see your point there. What are you trying to say about healers?
Make it count.
Make it count. Okay. I'm making it count right now. Let's bring this out.
It's over. Radiant.
I know these moves are supposed to be like your finishing moves and whatnot, but it's just that in this game, you can just easily use it with whatever drive charge you get in the beginning to actually get that started off. Because we always start with 2 S boosts because of the drive charge we do get. And it makes it more faster for the bat to go and get finished. Aaron. Did we use Exo Crafter? Let me try an Exo Craft. Oh, I do not have much SP for it. Alright, SRM then.
Activating skin.
Oh yeah, and we do have EP Charger. Is the EP Charger on Quatre? Or was on someone else? I think it was in Quatre that we got the EP Charger for. So he's always charging during the battle with the actual charge we actually input for him. 4 healers in Tales of Xillia. Yeah. So you could pretty much make a full party in Tales of Xillia with just 4 healers, so everyone doesn't die off. Okay, now let me use this.
I'll handle this.
I'm always focusing so much on Quatre when it comes to the charge attack, and I keep on forgetting about Xeris on right by him there. He's the one that's actually doing the charge attack.
Brace yourself. Fans alive, pray!
Oh, we kill. Man, you're starting to see on the side there with a lot of rewards, because we did a bit of customization of orbits to get that achieved now. Which more to come, by the way, once we actually get more Sepith and a lot more other shards to be unlocked as well. See a lot of cool bonuses. So I can definitely say that the game definitely rewards you as you keep on going on and on and on with different chapters of the game, plus with Merrier, that whatever you customize, you're always getting bonuses whatever you do. Whether transitioning from the field to the command, or hitting out an enemy, or defending yourself, because we do have the Guardian stuff that always keeps on popping up every now and then, which we did get our Guardian upgraded to Guardian too. It's funny though, because there's so much cool bonuses, but most of the time in this game is spent by talking to people. Well, for my playthrough, it's definitely by talking to people. I guess you can just skip all this stuff and just be like, okay, let's get into the action more often. But yeah, I think I don't have any other cooking stuff, do I? Yeah, what's all gone? At least though, like revisiting these mines, these enemies still give decent XP.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Indeed.
But that sounds good though, that all of them can actually use healing in their own rights then. So if people want to base around risk heals and just don't die in that game, then that's the team for it. Right, let's make our way to the innermost depths for the Zemurian Moss. You'd probably think there's another game out there just like that, whereby your whole team can heal. But when I just do my first playthroughs, I always have this one main healer, and then the 3 that's outside. There'll be one that's just like a tank that just runs at the enemy and just takes all damage as a frontliner. Then you have someone that's just a big on magic dealer that can just have the weaknesses, the elements, and then the other one is a complementary type of fire. It could be a secondary fire that's also front in the front lines, or someone that does boost in the back, or even a complementary healer, for instance, as well. Because certain battles or optional bosses can be very dangerous, that you do need to have 2 healers. Just to make them the fight much more easier on the side there.
You're next.
Activating skill.
I've seen Layla before. I think she's a cool character.
Boost
You know that the Tales games always have got you covered in all sorts of places, which I always like the Tales games for it.
Arts work better. I suggest we
So I know you don't actually have to worry about like, oh, do I have the right character for this occasion, or do I have a character that only does this or whatnot? They always have different options for those characters.
Certain arts will work better. Activating try.
I'm just gonna do this.
There. Yeah. Both in your court.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I chose this one, but it's still awesome though to look at. When I first saw this, I thought this was an S break. And this looks so cool.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad.
I generally use buffs and debuffs in very turn-based or strategy games. I have used a couple of debuffs and debuffs in action JRPGs as well. But when it comes to the thinking stuff whereby you can take your time and choose your moves, yeah, I definitely do use more buffs and debuffs in that sense there. Even in this game, I have used debuffs during the boss battles.
Get to work.
It does help out a lot though, when it comes to it. Did I use buffs? Oh yeah, I did use buffs and debuffs in Lost Remnant as well. That was a really fun game to use it in.
Some arts work
Oh, I don't have the CP? Okay.
Gotcha.
We'll just leave it for the next fight then. Let's have Van and Aaron tag along and increase the CP for now.
Make it count, Aaron.
They're
stunned.
Delay.
I won't let this chance slip
That's
by.
one thing I want to kind of get myself stronger with, is getting the delay so then we can actually optimize for a 7 rush combo right here.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
You can see that some of the hits are, oh, nice, Deadly Lance. That's another thing with Van, getting the Deadly Lance there. So if the enemy is at a low HP,
great.
you can execute a finisher right away and instant kills it. As if it's like a death blow. Oh, I didn't get it. Which, by the way, what is the actual meaning to it? Let me see if I can get to it. Books battle. Battle, no, I don't need battle here. Books help system. Okay, now the tricky part is trying to find where it is. Okay, I found it perfectly. 7 rush, move set, yeah. So it says move allied 7 times in a row. That's what I need to remember next time. Oh, you actually turn it off.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh, I didn't get a perfect dodge.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Yeah, I always leave the buffs, generally buffs and heals when it comes to a cat that can use it. And then if they do have offensive spells, then I would probably turn those off if I don't need them to be used on.
I suggest we strike now.
Chance.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
But yeah, the buffs and debuffs in JRPGs isn't a mandatory strategy to win anyway, so it's all good. For anyone that doesn't like buffs or debuffs.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? Quite the reception.
Ooh, I like it. I like the laser as well because it can go through all these enemies in one strike here. That's so cool.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Keep going.
Okay, where's Van?
Sucker.
Only 480.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. You're down.
He's stunned. Mr. Arkwright. This probably is it, right? Yeah. And we also get, did we get overkill? No overkill with that last hit.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
Oh, we did get overkill. But it wasn't on that last guy there. It was probably on someone else. Okay.
This gauge charging, good and done.
Looks like some good loot.
Beginning
Yeah,
combat.
there's always an option to brute force into any given opportunity around to it.
Activate charts. I'm all in.
But yeah, it is a different strategy option if you do prefer it that way. And yeah, you already know it can produce more trouble for you if the game doesn't want you to play that way as well.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Too slow. Make it count.
But the nice thing about these games, though, I have to admit, though, is like you can just always take your time whenever choosing your moves or doing whatever idea you have in your mind. If you want to do anything new, you can go for it. Aaron. How much is your CP? Oh, let's actually still work with that. Oh, and Rosette needs some CP as well.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Deadly Lance. I like that. I just like when he just comes out and be like, nope,
A chance for a sharp boost.
you dead.
Sucker.
I have that as well. Is it Deadly Lance time? It'll be Deadly Lance here, isn't it? Oh, never mind.
You got this.
Weakness to fire, eh?
Initializing drive.
This guy's ready to fire down on us first.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Initializing drive.
Okay.
A chance for a sharp
Oh,
boost.
did we get a CP bonus? Yes, we did. And you're gonna be awarded by using your thing here. There's a chance of actually getting Death Blow with Rosette's one, which I actually do like. But that also depends on the enemy that you're fighting with as well, to actually execute them in one hit with this S-Break here.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I always felt those Death Blow as an effect is that you'll get Death Blow in JRPGs much later in the cycle of the game. We're in Chapter 4, we already got this as an effect here.
Make it
Let's see here. I'm gonna go with just an attack here. Yeah, the stamina boss system in games I'm not really a fan of.
Impressive, Mr. Wei.
I feel as though that games should not have stamina systems, personally, on my side. It just slows down the value of the game. But at times, there has been some cool games I've played with stamina systems either way, so I've just been like, it's okay. But yes, Souls games as well. Yeah, it will definitely change your strategy, whereby, yeah, you can't really brute force your way in there. Because there's a lot of traps and whatnot in that game. Hello.
Beginning combat.
Oopsie.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm now ready to go now.
I'm all in.
Oh, okay. He down.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Jack it in good, big guy.
Oh man, I missed the perfect dodge.
Now is the time to start.
Got it.
Alright, let's see if we can finish this off with Vandalized Raid. Or do we need to actually get him a bit more? Because yeah, these guys are pretty chunky. These guys are weaker to magic attacks, but physical hits, not so good here. Oh, so
Nice.
Stellar Blade actually has a
I know
default
you, Van.
stamina bar system on the other difficulties, but easy mode, it turns it off. I never knew about that.
Engaging it.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Oh my god. I thought that was it. I thought really that was it for the perfect dodge. Well, I was one step ahead of that guy.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Silesian.
Mr. Silesian. Oh yeah. You always gotta love whereby these victory battle crow ends and you actually hear Bizet's like Mr., Mrs. all the time. And giving them the correct way of pronouncing the loyalty and respect from just saying their surnames instead. And I know we had that conversation yesterday as well when it comes to Japanese and English voices, and that's kind of one of the reasons I like listen to English voices in video games, is because of stuff like this. Like, I can just pay attention to everything they're saying here, and if something just catches into my head, I'll just keep on repeating it.
Activating skill.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't have a stamina bar system. Okay.
Boost gauge limit.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? That wasn't half bad.
Okay, got it. Did I get it? All I see is results. The results screen didn't even move out into the next battle there. I did get the perfect dodge.
Chance to boost. Some arts work better.
3480. Let's go start with Van here. Oh, what's that? So I've noticed why sometimes you just can't attack. It's just because your actual friend pal that's on the screen is in the way, so you have to just try to attack in a different angle there.
Oh, these figures look excellent. Enemy sighted.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
I detect treasure.
You can kind of just spam all this here. And I'm also hitting the other guys as well by doing this.
Now's your time to deploy sharks. Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Okie dokie. Crafting. I don't really have much crafting, but we can also get side bonus, so that'll be Exo Graft. So I'll just use that here then.
Activating skill.
There's 2 side bonuses when using this one. Exo Craft comes out. And let's build up the CP with Van and Aaron here.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's go with more of these as well.
Mr. Way.
Mr. Way. Let's find this guy, because this guy's gonna be the next one to come out. He's on the 3rd turn here. I got a 0 art next coming from Van. Okay, he's stunned. Number 5 over here. He's gonna be the next one. I do have wind, so I'm gonna use Plasma Sphere on this guy. No. Oh, that's Mega Tender right there. Triple.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of animes in English dub as well.
Let's get to work.
Speaking of English dubs, actually, so recently I've seen some clips with Bakugan. Bakugan is a kids anime show that's similar to Yu-Gi-Oh, Metabots and whatnot. I was listening to an English dub and Japanese as well, and the English dub side is pretty funny. Even though it was in 4Kids time and they're known to change the script writing, it was produced in a way whereby little kids would listen to it in the rest and just kind of laugh at the jokes that happens in that show. In the Japanese version, it's more serious with the script writing, and they would actually cut out some of the stuff in the English side. But either way, the purpose of the game, the purpose of the anime still goes around to it. So I've just been watching some like random clips, and I've not even seen Bakugan like 4 seasons as well. But there's just some funny moments I've just taken a look at, and I was like, huh, okay. It's called me a bit of a binge watching session as well. Okay, I have no real healer here, so this is scary. And I'm using Aaron. Oh yeah, I can use the gray head guy to heal up. Let me actually switch over to him.
Here's a little more.
Bakugan Raw Drago stat. Yeah, that's what they say, isn't it? Oh, did I got that guy killed? Yeah, I got the guy I want to kill. Yes, it's the same with Yu-Gi-Oh as well, because I actually watched Yu-Gi-Oh in English first, and then when I compared the Japanese version, like, you know when they go into the Shadow Realm, they called it the Shadow Realm, but I think in Japan they just say you die. They just legit say you die. Also happened in Beyblade as well with 1 episode. But yeah, welcome in, Quatre. How's it going today? I need an item. This is what happens when you don't have your main girl with you that heals up.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
So you need to find a KO. This one? 800. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadow Realm definitely sounds cooler when you hear about it. You know, the voice acting from the English is engraved into our minds and heads. So Kaiba's voice acting is so cool. Do this. What's the next turn? Okay, so the next turn is gonna be for Aaron. So I'm good to use S-Breaker, and then for Aaron's turn, that's why I'll do some heals at that point there. Yeah, some opinions will be that English dub is as good as the Japanese voices as well. Oh damn, he just got abducted. Damn, no.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, so now let me go and heal. 4,000. Let's do this one.
Pull out all the stops.
I hope this is okay.
Thanks.
This guy to survive.
Like hell you are.
But yeah, when one of your characters die, you feel like a major savage because you just lose all your CP entirely. I'm gonna back out and just go for another heal, and then we actually get back of tricks here.
There.
I won't hold back.
There we go. Now, let's see. We got 3 more people in turns here. Let's just start railing around with just normal attacks just to boost our CP here.
Go time.
Oh, see your art. Okay, you can do this. Let's use Umber Cracker.
Stops. Got you.
Mr. Wayne.
You're down. Keep moving, then.
Got the tender. This one's stunned. This one's coming up next. What's that? 55%. Let's see if I can get this stunned as well. Oh, never mind. This one's gonna attack first.
Here's our chance.
Oh, we do have this guy back, so we can actually go and heal up everyone here, including ourselves.
Pull out all the stops.
It does give us a CP boost on top of it as well.
Eat this. Go time.
Yeah, it's definitely a preference thing as well with dub and sub. So, you know, none of the two options are bad. Like, there's not really one option you can say is one better than the other because both people make really good points on both sides as well on the fence there. So I definitely would respect everyone's opinion when it comes to dub and sub. But you know, when I grew up though, watching these shows, it had to be English dub. Around to it. Only later is when I actually started watching sub.
Make it count.
Yeah, we're gonna make it count with some vandalize right here. That's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I have heard about Ghost Stories dub. It's hilarious, isn't it? It turned a show that was supposed to be scary into something that is just a straight up black comedy. It's hilarious. I have seen some of the clips. But the thing is, when I watched Ghost Stories, though, I actually watched the original sub that everyone was complaining about of what happened with that story. Honestly, though, it's not scary, but there has been some clips that is horrifying to me in the sub version of that show that I have watched all the way through in Ghost Stories. And I can't really say that I had a good sleep afterwards after watching that episode. That's happened to me a couple times in anime, but that was one of the animes that did give me a bit of a scare shock in one of the scenes. It definitely is like an abridge with the dub for sure. I will agree with you with that one there. So that's a quick save. Yeah, let's actually heal up as well.
How relaxing.
And for this next boss fight, we're gonna have to make sure that we don't actually have any of our guys killed, because yeah, it's gonna actually hit us rough with no extra CP from here. Which horror anime are you looking forward to on your side? What's the last one I've watched for horror anime? Because with horror animes, which was the last one? There was like a horror anime I've seen whereby it's like a pink-haired girl and it came out like 5 or 6 years ago. But then the first episode is kind of scary, but then the rest of it has comedy in it as well. Because I noticed that with some modern horror animes, they put a lot of comedy in it. Insane clips of the anime. Oh, what do you think to the Ghost Stories one? The insane clips of it. I believe this is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. It must be the Merrier moss. It looks so mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that, it's a potion from above. Be careful. It's pressure. We must be invading its territory. Yeah, stay focused, people. We're driving it back. Okay, EP Hill, right in the beginning here.
Use a sharp boost.
This is the time whereby I like to start using buffs a lot that we was talking about earlier. So first of all, let's go with Chrono Drive. So that actually increases the speed of our attacks here first.
Go time!
Go time, I don't think he has much buffs on his side to do, but we do get res up though by using Crested. Next up we have our maid, which I always love this buff. This is my favorite buff out of the bunch that she does have. I have to use a crafting, and it is called Cobalt Curtain over here, so we can actually get a shield up. Oh, it's called Uzumaki. Oh, I haven't heard of that horror anime.
Now's your chance to boost.
Hope it turns out good on your side when you do check it out.
Show me what you got.
Oh, you didn't find it funny?
Maybe proceed with caution.
And this is you're talking about the dub as well, isn't it? Yeah, I actually did find Ghost Stories dub really hilarious at times. It's definitely wild as what Quatre said. Now let's see. You know what? We should go with an S break here. I'm gonna do that.
Activating skill.
So it's always good to have S breaks done early, so you can always increase the S boost gauge, so you can actually get yourself out of tricky situations.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okay. Next
Some
up,
arts work better.
let's go with the triple SCRM from here. No delays. I'm gonna get critical, so I'm gonna actually be working with Aaron here. But some of the attacks do slow down the enemy, which didn't slow down this enemy though. You get Guardian 2,
Now it's my
I gain a lot of damage. His weakness is Earth and Wind from this attack here. Let's go with an Acid Cloud.
Initiating drive. Some arts work better.
Let's see what else we have.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, let's go with just a normal SCRM here.
You're next.
That's done up. Should we go? You know what? I'll go for another one over here. But to build it up, yes, boost.
Dispatching shield.
Another Guardian 2. Following through.
Go
Good,
time.
good, good.
Energy output at
So
maximum.
everyone still has a shield here.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm gonna go for a weakness. I'm gonna go weakness from over here. We're gonna actually start spacing our characters out now.
A chance.
On the Tenderizer, I can also go for a bit of a bonus as well. Let's go for Aerial Buster from behind. So it also increases the delay.
You got this.
Yeah, this guy is negate the delay from the elements from
Now's your
below.
chance to
That's
boost.
given on the right side there.
Some arts work better.
Let's see.
Some arts work better.
I'm gonna do this.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
You're actually feeling a bit sickly at points.
Boost gauge
I see.
limit crushed.
So it looks to be really scary then for its potential there. That's
Some
good to hear.
arts work better.
It's definitely showing you the emotions you're looking for a horror anime. I hope it does represent it as how it is in the manga or light novels. Because sometimes with animes, they do fall off at times with the representation of mangas or light novels there. That doesn't cover all the parts. That's why I need to stick to anime only.
May we proceed with caution.
Let's do a bit of this.
Pull out all the stops.
Some
I do like
elements
horror
need
though.
effect.
I do love myself some horror animes. I've watched quite a couple over the years.
Let's party.
Let's go for another weakness here as well. Let's do it that way. Oh, it's actually on Netflix. That's cool.
My move now.
I don't have any more CP. Looks like we have to work it out with the CP with Van and Aaron. So that's what I'm gonna actually do. Get them close around here. We got the penciler as well, because he looked like he was charging up something there. All good.
Here's our chance.
Okay, let's actually heal everyone up as well. Let's use Satellite Core.
Satellite cure. I owe you that.
I won't let
Yeah.
this chance slip by.
I would have to watch and find out around to it. Because you know sometimes with horror animes, they never really fit the bill of being too scary at times for too long. Like it will have those creepy moments in it, but not too much to be having so much suspense into the horror fulfillment. But it's good to see that that anime actually has a good start with it.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
I know we do have Death Blow added on with this S-Break, but we're not gonna actually kill this guy off with our Death Blow. He's nullified to it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, the Rid Nature.
Energy output is
Speaking of Weird Nature, you may have actually seen this anime because this is kind of a known anime back in the day. The anime was called Another. It had a lot of freaky, weird nature with all the puppets in the early episodes of it. Crofton. This one.
activating skill.
Yeah, Another, yeah. At first, yeah, I liked how it started off, and it was like
My move now.
spooky with certain parts that was happening in the anime, and then at the end of the episode, I mean the last part episode of the last first season, last episode, it was just murder after murder after murder in that house. It was just like going all down there. Hilarious though, because there was another anime out just like that called Blood Sea as well. I don't know if that would be specified as a horror though, that anime, because of how it went in the ending there.
Make it count. This'll hurt.
Let's do this.
Mr. Albright!
I'll dice you up.
Oh yeah, the eye one, yeah. Oh my god. That scene, man.
Going all in.
But yeah, definitely went pure chaos in the end, for sure. Let's see. I think I'll just use Crest there.
Xipha activate.
Do have another one, but I need to build up the CP. Fire someone. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Got you.
As long as everyone has the crest, they get it up. And should we go with another shield? Yeah, let's go with another shield here as well.
Make it count.
Accessing. Initialize.
I have seen Quartz Party. I think it was an OVA I saw, or it was a movie that was about 2 hours long or an hour and a half. I don't remember the amount of length, but yeah, that was a good one to watch at like 2 a.m. I actually watched that after watching another anime series, and I decided, okay, I'll watch this at 2 a.m. in the morning. It actually was well deserved for me to watch it then. Should we go with this?
Make it count.
You know what? We do have the CP here, so I'm gonna use this.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, the tortured souls. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah. I like the concept of it though, whereby the kids go into a different school and it's believed to have a curse in that one, the old school nearby. And all sorts of stuff happens afterwards there.
I think I've grown a little.
Oh, nice. New craft for Anya's in the reserves. That's one thing I like about this game. You know, there's certain RPGs whereby the characters that are not in battle doesn't get leveled up. This one, you actually get them leveled up, even if they're not currently in battle as well. The White Hill is being upgraded to Innocent Hill. Ooh, let's see what innocent about that is. You actually get Anya's back into the party. I generally use more so the arts of healing more than the crafted, that's for sure. Oh, it's actually based on the bad ending. It's a good ending though. Does everyone survive in the good ending side? I had no idea. Like, I've never played the games and I only just watched that over. Only. Yeah, I didn't really get much tactical bonus. Just the triple SCRM cancelizer, which was something whereby the guy was charging up and he was able to impede on his actions. Tenderizer, but the weakness there, Exo Craft. Yeah, so not much. And also no overkill bonus as well. That one was hella chunky. Oh, some do, okay. Yeah, I need to pull up my anime list. I'm gonna definitely have to show you my anime list sometime. Because there's a lot of animes I've seen over the years, but I just can't remember the name. I'm gonna have to check out this Corpse Party game that you're referring to. Is that on the newest consoles? Xbox, PlayStation 5? Phew, I'm glad that worked out. Nice work, everyone. Time to grab the goods. Yeah, I knew I was gonna forget a lot of the anime names with the animes I've seen, so I just made a list. Every time I finish an anime, I just write it down. Oh, so it's an old game, PSP. Okay, I'll definitely check that out on my list. Hey, at least we got the ingredient there for the painkiller, the Merrier moss. So this is the Merrier moss. Its pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant. I bet this go for a shit ton of mirror if you grab them by the root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Just messing around. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. Not like I don't get where it's from. Anyway, that's the job done. Let's get back to the research lab. Okay, so the PSP version has more content compared to the other versions then. Okay, I'm also checking that. I think I should be able to get the PSP version on my side. Around to it. Hey, if the game is actually that good, maybe I might even stream it as well. Just like a blind side. Because I was actually looking into some more horror games as well. I haven't played too much horror games on my side. That could be a good one to start off with. I have seen the anime called Elfen Lied. Or is it Elfen Lied? I don't know what the pronunciation to that is. But I do know what you're referring to in that anime. That was just, what, a couple of episodes? But yeah, that is very gory.
Off we go.
But yeah, we did find her with our Anyas and our fairy as well. So yeah, there's a lot of possibilities of changing your characters around to fit the mold with the party. Because this guy can also heal pretty good as well. So when you say with multiple endings, do I have to like start a fresh new playthrough to do that all over again? Or is it something of a game whereby you can save your day at a specific point? So that if you do another playthrough of the game, you can just resume after that last save point and choose a different option to get to those different endings there. This is what you're looking for, right? Dan handed over the Zamira Mossy gathered. Yeah, this is the stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Now our research can go forward as planned. We can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh no, he's all the way over in Ereboni actually. He's a student of Professor Smith, another one of these 3 disciples, and he's researching artificial limbs too. Oh, engineering isn't his niche, but he's a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since he's ever even published papers on them. Oh yeah, I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive to say the least, not just the theory, but design limits, materials, budget, and everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected, I see, even outside the Pacific field. Happened to meet him when he visited ZCF to study a while back. We hit off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of our friends ourselves. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we finish developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working towards a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? Oh, how sweet. That's kind of a thing most among Jaegers do. At the end of the day, work's work. Sure is. And having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. That goes for you too, Quatre, but please do try to rest when you can. Well, same to you, Essie. Thanks though, I'm glad we could help. Here goes another one. Another wrap. Oh yeah, so it splits into chapters as well. Yeah, so I can see that whereby if you save in the specific chapters, then that'd be great to have the multiple saves as well. That's cool. Works out well.
Reward deposited.
Ooh, so that's 9,000 in total with the quest we've done for this morning. Nice. So let's see. We have actually spoken to everyone in Newtown and Artisanal District. And now it's just really the main questing here, of what we can snoop around here, over at the evidence of the scene. Let's go over there and see what we got. Oh, I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He has just left, sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking for Gallaghan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess though, I think he's taking a break right now. There's this cafe he's taken to visit lately. He usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Oh, where is it? Well, that's the million-mirror question. The owner really roams around the town all throughout the day. Yeah, he probably is in Newtown, really. The cafe is never in one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science though. I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place we visited yesterday. I do remember the guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot. Neither Essie nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Well, process of elimination it is then. Let's start where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up and then we just followed the trail from there. It was in the Artisanal District last night. Doubt he went anywhere else that night given how late it was, so that can be our starting point. We have a lead then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Yeah, let's head on over to the church and see what's up. Sounds like a plan.
No, that's the wrong way.
Yeah, I actually did want to try out the original Resident Evil games as well, but it is pretty dated. Just like how it is the Tomb Raider games as well. Yeah, I haven't really touched much of the Resident Evil games, but I understand what you meant about, you know, survival horror and stealth games in general if you don't like them. Let's go this way. I'm gonna take to the left there. Oh, is there a new Dead Rising remake? Really? Is it based off the first game? I was freaking out when I saw the explosion last night. I thought my samples might have got damage in there. They were fine, but then Professor Gallaghan went missing after they hit the special research building. That's even worse. He was the only one who really understood me. As a weapons designer, he appreciated the beauty of blowing things up. He was actually pretty excited about my proposal for a flamethrower weapon. Great minds think alike. That's interesting because I did see you recently played Dead Space remake, and Dead Space and Dead Rising came around at the same time. So it looks like 7th generation games are actually getting remakes. It's funny though, because like in terms of discussions of gamings, people usually don't like the idea of remakes or remasters, but at the same time they have most of the sales. But when it comes to newly developed games with new ideas, that's where the sales do flourishly go downhill. I remember that used to be like one huge discussion I used to always talk with friends and whatnot. Like, do people prefer playing old school games or games that they are very more familiar with, or games that are just fresh out of the pocket, new IP, and has new ideas and gimmicks? Which by history, it's always like the same series or series that have IPs established into them for many years that people do like to play of more, compared to games that are just newly developed. I suspect Professor Concrete is at that Roman cafe I mentioned. It's a guessing game it will be, but that's part of what makes it so popular here. Professor Concrete started to catch on to some kind of pan he can predict where it be with astonishing accuracy. I want to get down here.
No, that's
pretty
the
much
wrong
all
way.
the options. Yeah, same as well. I'm always all of the options as well. Prefer that. Like, if it's a remake or remaster I do like to see, then I will take that on board. Like if there was a Power Stone remaster remake from Capcom, I'll take that, absolutely. And if there's like new games that has really new interesting ideas, I'll also take that as well. So right now I'm trying to get over there, but how come I can't get over there? Something I'm not doing right now. It's on disc for to do. Yeah, you can actually play them on newer consoles with masters, remakes and remasters. Yeah, that's true. I thought you would want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? I just don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callan to just disappear like that either. Oh, sorry. Nor did I. I was just as shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would have never just vanished and leave his research on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted it to end up like this. Cindy? Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy then? Oh, are you? Right, you're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance, now I remember. That's me, yeah. Do you need something from me? We wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? So we assume it's Cindy that gave us the job here. So your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I even heard about you. But I admit, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would just... I wish I would disappear. Ah. But I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. We did get a couple of hints from yesterday's question, and let's start with those. I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Esther? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I think I heard him say, they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done. That's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean taking his job off our bulletin board. He might be onto something there. Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today since the lab is out of commission. He's probably still somewhere in the Institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. The harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaking. And I hope I can bounce back from all of this. I know it's been tough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Asta, give him my regards. Alright, maybe it's Asta then. If a game is that it's already accessible, then you're like, nah. Yeah. I get you what you mean there. Yeah, it's just really preference for me, to be honest, when it comes to remakes and remasters. If it's a game I want to play again, then I'll play again. I do want to try out Dead Rising though. I heard so much good things about that game. Like the first 2 Dead Rising games are supposed to be good, and then when Dead Rising 3 came on Xbox One, people kind of turned the left cold shoulder on it. That's from what I've heard though. I could be wrong. If you guys have actually played Dead Rising. It's been really painful for me these last few months. I was this close to dropping out of the institute altogether, but everybody has been so kind and supportive, my co-workers too. I'm really happy they reached out to me. I think maybe I should stick it out a little longer, maybe it'll get better. I hope Professor Gallaghan's safe too. I won't forget what happened in that lab, but I just can't hate him. Professor Gallaghan is widely respected by Cindy and his other peers. They really do look up to him, and that's precisely what makes his recent behavior so incorrigible. I'm just wondering how it happened. Basel has airtight security, so ask me how he slipped through the cracks. I do hope he's alright. Yeah, that stinginess. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would be the same, much as with everyone else when it comes to full price games. It does leave a bit of like a cold air in the sky. Be like, you know, I might have to wait for a sale or two. You know, that always comes into question there, I must admit. They want us to go over there. Probably Asta's either there on that side of the campus. Oh, we need to go down. Alright. Yeah, with DLCs, I never really go for DLCs with games. I just only go for the base games and that's it. Because, yeah, I feel as though the base game is what offers for me the most. But DLCs, I feel as though it's like complimentary games for the title. So if you really enjoyed the game a lot, then definitely grab the DLC for it. Ooh, £5 Mass Effect collection? Nice. Sounds awesome. I love the Mass Effect series. Oh well, Mass Effect 1 was my favorite. 2 was alright. 3 is 3. That's what I'll say. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I have to test that out at the lab. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. What's up? You Afsa? Cindy told us about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Guy put a request on our bulletin board yesterday and we're looking into their case. It's them. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job though, and now you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that saves me the rundown, so if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right, very specific to you, kudos. Do you mind telling me what you said? Not at all. What I like about 2 is just the whole ending sequences that you can do at the end, the suicide mission part. I thought that was hilarious. Like, you know when you go into a blind playthrough of Mass Effect 2 and then all you see is all your crewmate dying beneath your eyes? I thought that was hilarious. And then it kind of opts you to just do the game again. But yeah, 3 is 3 to be honest. I do like the multiplayer mode from 3 though, from Mass Effect 3. I did play that with a couple of friends back in the day. Dan provided us all the testimonies they had recorded the previous day. They then summarized their conversation with Professor Gallaghan. Yeah, I had a feeling he would do that. Completely agree, his behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now. Yeah, one look at his lab, and you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad that I actually considered going public with this. This is just too much to bear. But well, not right now, I won't. His safety takes priority. So it's not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it. Oh, absolutely. I've never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Gallaghan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of your... Wait, hold on, back up a bit. What do you mean by betrayed? Yeah, what is this betrayment? That's the first thing you've heard. Above this abuse, above all else, Gallaghan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes going out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to the wayside like that? I'm sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. It sounds like Asa had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Gallaghan. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately, but he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job. Actually, they want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you might mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight even for a second. Could you tell us about this individual he meets with then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I've never gotten a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. You said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar, right? Quatre? Right, that building on the outskirts of the canyon. That does sound weird. What on earth was he doing down there? And also, Almada was in the background as well when we went to Canyon yesterday. So that could be where the whereabouts was overall. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you did need a pass for online for it. Yeah, yeah. Is there any multiplayer modes for the remastered collection that you can get to it now, or do you just have it's long gone now? It was only in the original Xbox 360 version. None of the female characters are hot. I thought Liao was attractive, to be honest. And in my opinion, I thought Liao was attractive. I got kind of freaky with blue aliens on that part. And who was the other one that was the human character? I thought that was pretty cool. I forgot their names. Yeah, I did really enjoy the first Mass Effect story and what it did with it. There was so much choice and options to choose from. I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see
2 XP? Sweet.
Reward deposited.
4,500 mil. So the end of that mission was just to find out who actually was the anonymous guy. Funny enough, now we actually got the cash for it. And we get the Grey and Lore added on as well. Oh, you haven't actually touched it yet. You're not ready to play it yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, you'll probably love it. If you could actually get some people to play online with it, you'll definitely love it if it does have that mode there. The helmet girl, I know you're talking about. She begins with a character letter V, right? I like that girl as well that you're referencing. I thought she was cool as well. There was this DLC in Mass Effect I didn't actually buy, but I did watch on YouTube. That was on Mass Effect 3, and this guy had a Jamaican accent, and I loved watching the clips from that. If you guys already know about that DLC from that, because I know that with Mass Effect 3 of what actually happened with it, they expanded a lot of the extra story and the DLCs of extra characters and whatnot, and there was a lot more content after when the base game came out. Basel. Now where do I go now?
Double checking your plans?
I am indeed.
Let's get going.
So there's two things. One, knowing the buddy that was with the professor, and number two, finding the other person in the was it Professor Aurelie that we need to speak with? That's going to be in this event here. Oh yes, Willie is the person we're trying to find right now. So Willie's over here in this direction.
Now then.
Well, this is where we saw Willie last night, but sure enough, he's long gone. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's cafe? You could say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off toward Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today or close to it. You can never be sure of him. Guy's a real free bird, but that's as good as a guess as any. Gotcha. Now that you mention it, he was over there this time yesterday too. Sucks he doesn't stick to his schedule, but maybe he does have a pad. You might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head over there to that hotel where we saw him yesterday, and then we can go in from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless. Yeah, so there's a certain pan to what really does. He does go in the morning, and then in the nighttime, he comes back to the artisanal district. So perhaps the sales for his cafe is better in the Newtown because there's a lot of students roaming around, as opposed to actually doing it in the morning time for artisanal district because there's just more people working there than students at that point. Now, I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Just how I wanted to spend my day, going on a wild goose chase on the clock. The food here is so good. It just sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. I was lucky to catch him before he moved, alright? Now I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh, you guys are looking into those harassment claims, right? Got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the institute. Needed me to set you two up? Nah, this is something different, don't worry. It's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The woman cafe was just around here, right? Oh, really? Yeah. He was parked here until, 10 minutes ago? I guess he's quick on his feet today, for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the artisanal district. Oh, we were just there. Oh, great. Great, the old runaround. Be sure this wild goose chase is worth it? Well, he can't have gone very far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far. Right? Back to the district we go. Oh, wait.
Double checking your
Do we
plans.
have to stay here? Oh, he's about to leave, yeah. Okay. He's going in the air tram right now.
Tram's just awesome.
Oh, he just parked over here. Yeah, finally found you.
Quatre, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct, he's quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure to see you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you've got a pretty good idea why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Gallaghan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How did you know all of that? You get all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Whoa. I'm amazed that you could connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all the...
Do you really?
Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy is such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was gonna be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think that something could make it worth your while. You mean? Is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Is this a good idea to share info with this guy right now? About the Genesis? I wonder. This might be a huge figure. I don't know who he's truly with though. Wow. See now. Can I just device for us, Quatre? Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way its age, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more of the original generation of augments back when they were based off of clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however, this here is a work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by? A commendable effort. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of augment technology. One of the augment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the 8 Genesis. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an augment designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word, and it does help me understand that you're doing here what you're doing here in Basel now. Now, it's time I compensated you for what you have shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Gallaghan's research, correct? Yeah, we've heard that he was the one who developed the remedy that's being used by Quatre at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with the military tech too. You're indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of the field's most difficult challenges, the realization of a certain thought experiment and the use of physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh? It couldn't be. Oh yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard that, to which I'm referring to. Oh man. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I have said all I intend to, now I must return to work. Hey, I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicity until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Quatre will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. Or is that the deal that satisfies you guys? So that's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah. What's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Gallaghan and Hamilton a long time ago, about a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
What an ominous idea. Could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, you can say that again. The existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbow a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Gallaghan would know all of this too, so if he really is still trying, that makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. Ooh, weapons of mass destruction in the game. Phew, that was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can hardly believe Professor Gallaghan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. The chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't dismount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into our martyrs' hands. We'll need some clues if we want to stop them though, and that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been freaking that place, there's a decent chance we'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, whatever is standing around here for then. Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops, guilds, and CID's drawers on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we are ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what we're going on. Okay, so is that what Armada is researching on? Creating nuclear weapons on their side? We'll see as the game goes on.
Let's be on our way.
Alright, it is the afternoon time at 1:10 p.m. Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now too. Yeah, you've clearly done it more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent a lot of time and Merrier customizing it. You can tell. Yeah, the suspension the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but damn, what a cutoff. I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of Rosette's? It's quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Salatin is well aware. You're talking about that Murdoch satellite? Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies, I didn't intend to disturb you stargazing. Don't worry about it, it's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Look, Theo and Zeros are here to help. But the Robo Mutt's here to hang out too. He's good for ground combat, right? Can see him being a real big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Theo, and I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Zeros. Understood, Quatre. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex at the other end of this road, right? That's right. Well, we're sure to run into monsters on the way, so be careful. So, Quatre can now use the craft Procyon Fang. Well, let me see what that is. Is it here? I can check here. The quad? No, you don't see it here. How do we check our crafts? Oh, here, from here. 70. Order Zeros to tear foes asunder. Okay. This time, I'd like to actually get Van off the list here. Let's switch him for someone else. Let's put Ferry in. And then also, we'll take Vizette out and put Agnes in because we do have a new crafted. This is kind of a funky list there as well. Let's put Quatre in the leader's position here. Like that. I like to actually experiment without that in our group here to see how it goes. So tactics-wise, we need to check out the tactics. Disperse random, disperse random, disperse random. Let's do focus. Actually, no, disperse seems good. Because I do want to have one person focusing on just one enemy alone if it comes to the field battles. Oh, this is field. You know what? Focus will be better. I'll just do 2 focuses. And then this one will be... Put red. Focus. Frontline. No, disperse. Rare. We'll put focus and random. Random looks good there. That's be our tactics for both the field and command battles here. So I have seen Quatre's health is very low, so we need to equip our accessories. Again, more serious to this guy right now. So we do have 2 titanium's wristbands. I'm gonna put both of these ones on. The stat is gonna be a bit more higher than usual. Okay, let's begin.
So soon.
But we are sticking. Actually, you know what? Let's actually play with Fairy then. Put Fairy at the top here.
Beginning combat right there.
Your charge truck's ready, you know.
Yeah.
See? So yeah, as I said before, the spread is a bit more further than Quatre's, but she's really fast at getting these shots out.
Now's the time to deploy shots.
Oh, we only get powerful strike on here? Alrighty.
Work here.
Well, let's go with Ignis Rampage first.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, let's try the new craft in there. So this is Iocran Fang. This actually gives damage and A damage down.
Some arts work better. Activating skill.
Zeros, get to work.
Alright, all good.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Keep up the good work, Quatre.
See if I can get all these guys to come at me right here.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
It is a lot of enemies indeed.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Overkill.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, and then we also do have a new craft of Anya's here, which is Innocent Heal. It actually does a cost of 40 CP. HP heal, heals ailments and stat down. That's a lot of stuff there. That's cool. I like that. I like the sound of that there. Try it out.
Innocent heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Quatre.
Oh, it's got a huge radius as well when using that.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Zeros, get to work.
Bammo! Just ended up like that as how we did in the last battle as well.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Oh,
That
we
was
can go down
flawless, Quatre.
there. Let me see what's down there. We didn't go here
Boost
before.
gauge fully replenished.
Yeah, so we can go further down.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Yeah. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Okay, not yet. Not yet with the stun. Almost there.
We can win right now.
Attack the enemy.
This is a lot of Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
We need to get Feeder starts up.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Alright, I'm just gonna circle around Aaron,
Activating skill.
and we will be able to get more CP for Aaron. So we can build that up. This way? Nope. Is that Aaron? I think that's Aaron there.
You're open.
Nope, that's Fairy. Let me get some space for Aaron now.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
So yeah, we're just slowly building up for Aaron. Plus, we were able to get a CP bonus on Aaron's side. Which the next turn for Aaron is gonna be a Sepith bonus. It's gonna be added onto him. Okay.
Some arts work better.
Ooh, we got a hyper chain for that there. 51 chain hits. You don't see that too often. Look at the tactical bonus, 3.0. The hyper chain gives you a huge boost. Plus the 7 rush as well, because that's 0.7 added onto it.
Keep up the good work, Quatre.
All right, next Venus mouth fly trap. Let's go.
Beginning contact there.
Oh, too early. All right, best strike. What do we have now? Okay, it's another Ignis Rampage in the beginning. We get a super chain, and then we'll just work it from there.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill.
Good, good. What's the Venus for this guy? Fire and Wind. We'll try and get Tenderizer on point here as well.
Here's some extra.
Here's our chance.
Does this guy have fire? Yes, he does. Just use Abyssal Flame for it to come out faster. We could probably get in the same turn. Yes, we do. Nice.
Here goes.
Okay, dude's tended.
Energy
Let's go to Aaron.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Okay, we get the delay as well. That's great. Boost plus. You know what? Let's go with it. This will work great for a hyper chain. Using Fairy here. Oh no, 2 more. So cough some of the hits there. Ah, no, we didn't get it.
Well, what'd you expect?
Get a level up with Aaron, but no new crafting. Burn 2. That's something good we can use on to now. Burn.
Maintenance mode
I
engaged.
want to use burn 2 on
That one's a
Fairy.
single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Antiseptic, eh? We'll take those. That was a weird creature on that side. Oh, let's give it a go.
Get to work.
Your charge truck's ready to know.
These ones are level 40. No. Didn't get that vibe.
This is it.
Stun. We missed out on the perfect dodge, but it's okay. So these are called Dever Birds. They're weak to fire and wind.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Yeah, every time I have Fairy around, she's able to get so much CP just covered in for these strikes now. It's working out really well.
Boost gauge limit broken.
It's already dead. Okay. Okay, back to Aaron. Get to Aaron.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Yeah, these guys don't really have much health compared to the other monster we just fought before. The Venus trap.
Should be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at on yet.
Full purpose leaf. Nice. So if I run along this way, this has been a way I've been from before. Okay. So if I was going the usual way, I was gonna go from there and all the way over here and then swing around that way and that way. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm gonna turn my way around this way. I don't need to fight the enemies I've fought with previously before. We'll just go through the new route, get the new treasures, and check out the new quests over there.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I'm at a good enough level right now for this right here in the actual story.
Engaging enemy.
Your charge truck's ready to know.
That's not a perfect dodge.
Feel you lightning quick.
I'm not getting my fair share.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
You're finished. Take this.
Adios me. How's it going, Megan?
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Let's see. HP 2000. It's only this guy here.
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Overkill.
It should be safe for now. You are a great help, Agnes.
Reviving Balm. Accepted. Maybe that treasure chest is below this bridge. Grab. But yeah, we're getting to another point here right now. Yeah, we're still playing this game. We're gonna be going through this whole week of playing this game. It is, we're just taking this game very slowly on chapter 4 currently. Game's great. How about on your side though? How's it going?
Activating shards.
Okay. So it pushes an event and be like, okay, let's get those shards because there's monsters here.
Energy
This time I'm gonna use a Phoenix dance. This is what I've been waiting for quite some time.
Far from me.
Boost gauge limit
The
broken.
doogies or the doggies? Which one is it? I'm thinking you're saying doggies there.
Time to go all out.
Oh, CP200, eh? I'm gonna use Etole Re. Use this.
Bulk in your court.
Shine. Etoile ray.
I think doogies is like a type of dance, isn't it? Honestly. But yeah, I knew you was gonna say doggies there. Yeah, I didn't know you have dogs on your side. It's nice here. Abyssal Flame.
Flames.
Oh no, you moved away.
That's far enough.
That really is far enough.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Nice. Tender. Ooh, ow. This is hitting pretty hard right now. Okay. So we do have a bit of time to heal up before they actually come out
Show me what you
and
got.
fire on top of it. So we'll just get some CSLM, get the bonuses added in right now. The boost plus coming
Now's
in.
your chance to boost.
Yeah, why not?
Some arts work better.
Let's use Brilliant Halo.
Show me
We're in
what
a
you
sticky
got.
situation of our health right now, so I'll just use that instead.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Bring it in, fellas. Bring it in. Okay. So we still have our turn
Some
with
arts work better.
Time to go
Quatre.
all out.
I shall go. Let's go with this one.
Keep it up. It's
You're trying to get
This'll do
side
the trick.
here? Yes, we can get side here. So we can get Exo Craft. Oh, it missed. Is this dude gonna counter? Ooh, ow. Looks to me though, every time you miss, it's always a given free opportunity for your enemies to attack, no matter where their turns are at. I'm gonna go for, let's just go for a normal attack here. We get some delay on this guy.
perfect chance.
See if I can get some more delay.
This'll hurt.
It's just rapid eruption that's slow.
Your guard up.
This'll hurt.
I'll just go with a heat edge then
Activating
instead.
skill.
Here I go.
Okay, we're feeling it. We are feeling this fluid earth swinging down.
This is dangerous.
Okay. This guy's nearly stunned though.
First time.
Good.
A chance.
We got 0.
Boost level maximum.
What's going on
strength.
here? So this tear is only on a single opponent though.
Show me what
I'm
you
gonna go
got.
with the other one instead. I'm gonna go with Innocent Hill right here. Heal everyone up.
I'll take that.
This may be my go-to healing stuff when it comes to our characters here. But I have to always make sure that Onyas does have the right CP available. So we just always need to have at least 40 CP for that to be activated.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
That opens up the super chain.
Activating skill.
Get a bit of burst gain. Nice. Get some more boost, but we have not much CP around to it here. This guy's coming up next.
Good luck.
Let's see if I can get delay with this attack here.
Activating skill.
No delay on that, no. But it is being defeated though.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
Now's your chance to boost.
We could even heal up with this, but instead we're gonna use some weakness for this one. So we're gonna use the meteorites coming down from here.
A chance.
Boost level maximum.
And we'll
strength.
heal up.
Blade protect us.
Yeah, so just use Onyas for the heals here. Alright, Fairy. We'll go
Energy
with
output at maximum.
the meteorites here. And then Aaron, since you do have the Phoenix Dance available, well, let her in.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Swordbreaker, strength down. Now the meteorites coming in with the stun. Sweet. Double meteorites as well. An overkill at the end there. Only 1.9 times. Nice work, you two. Same to you, Quatre. That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Your support has proven a valuable asset in battle too. Thanks, though I wasn't the only one who made them. The rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel, Yang and Essay were around. Supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Gallaghan was so nice to everyone too. Quatre, Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zemuria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since our own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now he shifted focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. Essays mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. She's always been one for getting lost in our own world. Professor Gallaghan was the top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran I'll take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Aw, you try and come across as a big man, but you're just a Grammy's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? Grammy. I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. She, Yang, and Essay might not be my family by blood, but they're in every other sense. I see. Huh. Anyway, this isn't the place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. So yeah, the chest is down there. We'll have to find our way across to get to it then. Need some good stuff here. Cooling spray.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get in combat.
Got the perfect dodge. Now this is gonna be good.
That's a lot of enemies.
11 enemies in total? Well, what are we waiting for? We need to pull out the Ignis Rampage right away.
Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Alright, nice. Burst gain. Amplified. And we also got Vanquisher as well. From there. We can go for an apple on here as well. The Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished.
Ooh, at 48, we just need 2 more hits. It's gonna. Oh, we did get the extra additional hit. That's hyper chain. Wow. This is gonna be very big on the tactical bonus. 2.5.
You were a great help. Harry.
Okay, so I want to switch over to Aaron here now, as our field battler
Like some good
come through.
loot.
We got some fresh egg, and also EP charge 3. Restore the EP, period and bow. Now we got 2 different directions. I'm gonna go this way because this is going past away from the main event part. That side. You have a chest over here
Like a nice chest.
that we was looking at from before. Defense 3. You have a look here. Who wants defense 3 here? Defense 2 down below. Why not?
Modifying your ordnance, are you? That's a single element slot.
So if we put defense 3, do we get anything different? No, it's all the same we had before. But I still slip it on to Dan.
Don't worry.
And if we go
we're
back to
chasing things
Quatre,
much more.
so he's already on defense 2, so I don't need to drop him another extra upgradable shard. That's no. Let's go over here now. What do we have? Nothing here. Alright, so let's run our way back to the fork in the road and take the opposite direction instead. Let's go across this bridge.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
There we go.
Barry, now!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Sickness. Rampage.
Alright, for start, we do get super chain.
Boost gauge limit broken.
It's good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
We're gonna hear so much compliments from Fairy because that we've been getting so much ignorance rampage at the start of these battles. She's able to boost her CP. Alright, another fight with the Venus traps here. Let's do it. Healing star.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's
Okay,
a good
so we
time
just have to build up our CP with Fairy and
Make it count.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
There.
Get going, kiddo.
Let's get some heals here.
Now's your chance to boost.
Satellite church.
Hey, you saved
So I'm gonna use the healing with Quatre, and then when I actually get with Anya's here right now, I'm gonna try and go with the guarding. Oh, we can't actually get Aaron in this. Alright, that's fine.
protect everyone.
Stop right there.
Do your worst.
Boost would work here.
Phoenix starts, let's go.
Activating skill.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okie dokie, now it's Fairy's turn.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
We get the weakness going as well, so we can get Tenderizer for the next turn.
Do your worst.
Let's go with a couple of meteorites here.
Flames.
We can do double meteorites as well. Why not?
Initiating drive.
Here goes.
Alright, Anya's turn. What do you want to do, Anya's?
Time to go all out.
Let's just build up the CP. Which one's coming first? This one's coming first, so we'll try and get this one delayed if we can. Oh, it missed. Alright, nice.
Energy output at max.
We'll just actually tag along with Fairy here. this one's gonna be activated first. We get this sword breaker, Gale, and we also just accomplished with our triple SCRM. Now I'm gonna go with an Exo Craft. Use Heat Edge here. This one.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
The one I was supposed to get Exo Craft on, it missed the attack for the side bonus effect there. That is okay. But CP extra here. You know what? Let's just use one of the boosts here. And this is magical damage. Go for another one then. Let's go with this.
Initializing drive.
And then from here we can go with. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to use some heals, extra heals here. So Aaron's the first one that needs the heals. So we're just back over here and let's use Terror on him here.
I'll take that.
I want to start spending with our CP as well with Quatre. He's already at max with 200 CP here.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Let's go with this one here. One is stunned.
A boost would work here.
Okay, I can actually set up an S-break afterwards. Barry's got 114 CP here. Okay, let's actually get Aaron to be healed up here. I don't want him to lose off his health.
I'll take that.
There you go, nice.
I'm going.
Now let's go with Ignis Rampage here.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Thank you, thank you. One down, one to go.
Some arts work better.
Let me go back to back with my S breaks. Aaron's raring to go right now.
Boost gauge.
How's
limit
that?
crushed.
Overkill.
I leveled up.
Alright, Catcher with the level up. Level 43, catching up with the gang. Overkill bonuses. Nice, nice. And only just 3 extra bonuses of tactical here. But let's proceed on. We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all? Not even a little, no. Just gonna have to keep on pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? Yes, we have reason to believe the Genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. Oh, another spelling break. Genocide. Genesis. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, Onias gave Quatre a brief summary of her background and all the crisis the Genesis had caused thus far. Theo, Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter, as she says at this point. You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying, as there's all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. You still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even if we assume they are involved there, we still don't know how they'll tie into what is happening. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask, you don't think of having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. Same to me as well. But it was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices then were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch as much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it was, which in itself is a significant. So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling to piece now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to race. Right. Ooh, we are rather quite low here, but you know what? We're gonna keep striding through it. Because we could find another enemy coming around and then get some healing starts as well from it. But yeah, I hope that we do have enough health right now just to start with the field battles here.
Entering battle.
Got it.
Charge attack, you know.
Okay, no stun. Have a stun. Alright, he didn't stop. Great. That, good. Let's build up the CP for Anya's here. This would be great if she actually did have CP to give us her S-break.
Boost would work here.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Alright, Anya's. Let's just go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with SCRM here.
Activating skill.
Oh, miss. Oh, this is bad.
Now's
So,
your chance to
boost up. And now let's use a satellite cure.
Time to go all out.
So Quatre's gonna be on healing duty in place of Anya's here.
Go time.
All good.
Activating skill.
There we go. They're stunned.
Right, this dude is stunned. We have got no chance of an S-break here, so we're just gonna keep on attacking this dude right now. Here comes next delay. Get AP heal from here. Oh, Ignis Rampage. In time.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
Alright, we also get Hyper Chain in this exchange.
Activating skill.
Okay,
Stage
overkill.
limit broken.
Two's down, one more to go.
Activating skill.
Oh, miss again. I'm gonna have to check on Anya's stats. It's been quite of a common thing whereby she keeps on missing her physical attacks onto the opponents.
Activating skill.
There we go.
So she's okay in the SCOM support of actually doing the other extra finishes, but when she attacks first, she always misses.
Keep up the good work, Quatre.
2.9, nice. Okay, so if you go to Anya's stats, 4% accuracy. Yeah, because everyone else is fine. Okay, this guy might miss a couple times, 3% accuracy. But yeah, there was something I got. Was it one of my armors or boots that's actually dropped the accuracy to that low? Also, how much, what's my accessories of Anya's as well? Let me just check. Strength, oh yeah, it's the 25% drop rate. I was about to change this one to something that gives me more accuracy, but I like the whole item drop here. So I'll keep it with it right now.
I'm on.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
Yeah, we'll just start with like this. And yeah, Phoenix Dance sounds good.
Activating skill.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Alright, first one's down, and the other one follows through.
That's what you get.
That was amazing.
Let's see, so
Merrier.
Terror Bomb. Good, good, good. That is going to be the next way to go. I'm going to go over here, though. There's another chest over in this way.
This could get tricky with so many.
This group's
Oopsie.
pretty sizable.
Press the wrong
Don't
button,
get
but we
caught.
can still go with this as well.
Activating skill.
Here's a little
These
more.
guys are kind of small fries anyway.
Barry, now!
Here's
We
a
can just
little
work on
more.
our CP. If everyone here
You
does.
won't lose.
Activating skill.
That time it hit with Agnes with the first physical hit.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Stop right there.
Nice. And we get the cow as well.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Overkill.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You were a great help, Barry.
Yeah, very
You
low in
detect
tactical
treasure.
bonus, 1.5. Meh. Yellow medal. Defense and defense on the magic. 9% prevents seal and mute. Good. Alright, what do you have inside here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's see. So we need to go over there for our next event here. So I will be using that charging station to heal up Agnes.
This could be a good stop.
Good stuff.
Yeah, we'll keep with our team right now. I'm fine and satisfied with this team overall. There it is. Looks so dilapidated. It's a perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground, so if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out sooner. Ooh, a dragon fight. We got the Royal Green Fearsome Fowl. Oh, not a dragon, it's an avian monster. So a bird-like creature. Looks like a giant grave. Be careful. This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. Back me up. Fear. Nerves. Understood, Quatre. Alright, let's go. Alright, so it starts off first with his dynamic stump. Ooh, oh, delay plus 2,000 a pop?
Now's a good
Oh,
time
that
to
does not feel good. Oh. So let's go with Phoenix Dance.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
And afterwards, we'll put some healings and buffs in place as well.
Limit crushed.
So we'll do the heals here. With Quatre. Let's use Satellite Cure.
Satellite cure!
Thank you, Sage.
I'll take that.
A chance.
Okie dokie. Now let's use our Gibral Guard.
Shield. Protect everyone.
Give everyone that protection. Now with Fairy, we do have another S-Break on board with her name on it. But yeah, this guy has 77,000 HP max. And he's weak to fire and water. Flows are no-no. Guaranteed no-no.
Activating skill.
Get this guy done.
End of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Great Crash Claw. Hit everyone there in its sight there. He uses a Nava and it actually lowered down her stats. Whoa.
Energy output
Okay.
at maximum.
That is the case. Let's get some Tender going on as well from here. Let's go for another doses of heals here.
Flames protect us.
Even like that.
Satellite cure!
You saved me.
I'll take that.
Ooh, man. We're just getting slow, delayed. I need something that helps us out here.
Keep your guard up.
Let's just go with a normal
Activating
attack.
skill.
Too slow!
Dynamic Stump again. Ooh, ow. Alright, dude's tended.
Energy output.
We need to
maximum.
kind of back away now. That's what we need to do. Wait, I can't move anywhere else nearby. Alright, it's time for some brilliant Halo then.
Boost level maximum strength.
You'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Alright, sweet.
Energy output. maximum.
Let's go over to Agnes here.
Activating skill.
There we go.
I need to make sure all my options are open for our S breaks. This guy's hitting pretty hard right now. CP's up?
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, why not? Just slow this dude down.
Activating skill.
Okay, we got the triple SCRM. Oh, it mits? Damn. This ain't looking good. 509, okay, that's fine. Let's go with even more hills.
Satellite turret.
You saved
I'll
me.
take that.
Sweet.
Go time.
It is go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Blink and
skill.
you'll miss it.
So yeah, I've noticed with this boss battle, we can't really run away or run behind them. There's only a small radius that we can move around here.
Keep your guard up.
Big crafting would look good here.
Show me what
Let's
you
use
got.
this. Bow of blade.
Here's Guardian Blade. Slice him up. Blitzed.
Okay. We got the delay down. He's stunned as well.
Boost level maximum
It's time
strength.
for a Hydra Pop. That's what it's time for right here.
Blade.
Initializing drive.
It's damage. Okay. Yeah, it's very hard to get any side or back bonuses from this guy.
Show me what you got.
Typical cannon can freeze. We'll just go with this one. Pro Iron Fang.
Activating skill.
Get some stats going down from him. I'm using this craft there. Oh, it did not do it. Oh, and it's buffing itself up yet again.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's use oh no, this is what, 60? Nah. We need to hold on to this for now. No, we doesn't really need heals. Alright, more Hydro Pump at the back here.
Activating drive.
We got a critical. We'll just use attacks here. Comes another Storm Ring.
I'll take you on.
Use another one of these.
Dispatching shield.
Ooh, ow.
Be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's get a delay on this guy if I can.
Activating skill.
Alright, delay achieved.
Here goes.
Yeah, it's really good at Hydro Pump in the back. Getting close to 2 S-Boost gauges.
Show me what you got.
Dude's next as well. Insight.
Keep your guard up.
Insight good here, or should we go damage up? Do damage up.
Blaze. Here goes.
We could get some heals with these guys as well. Let's use Terra on.
Show me what you got.
I got myself into Fairy here.
Blaze protect us.
It's on Aaron, but I can't switch over to Fairy.
Keep your guard up.
Show
Oh, there
me
we
what
go.
you got.
Activating drive. There. Thank you.
Dispatching shield.
Missed on Aaron, so we get the counter.
That's far enough.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
This is going to Satellite Cure.
Blame protect us.
We need help.
They just
I'll
saved
take that.
me.
Barry.
Alright, Ferry. Almost to 2 gauges.
Make it count.
Go with Crafted. Right, sounds good. Get the damage up. We've already got the damage up for 3 turns for our characters. So I'm just gonna go with an SCRM.
Too slow.
Ooh, we got a delay off of that. Okay, this guy's moving around. We got Quatre and Ferry with that.
I'll take you on.
And now we can start kind of moving more further now.
Certain
That's
arts will
great.
be more effective.
Let's party.
Well, I'm just gonna stay at the back here.
Make it count.
Initializing
Let's use that.
tide.
Here goes.
See if I can. Oh man,
Energy output at
I can't
maximum.
really move too much around.
Keep it up. It's working.
So let's go. I don't know.
Time to go all out.
I'm gonna go Brilliant Halo instead, just to be on the safe side.
She'll be alright.
Great circle of light.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Got some bonuses as well, so we can accompany
Energy
that with
output at
Phoenix
maximum.
Dance.
Activating skill.
Bang. Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ooh, nearly
Falling
10k.
shield.
Alright, nice
Won't get
counter.
away with this.
Alright, Ferry. See what you got.
Keep it up. It's working.
We've got 200 CP with Ferry here. Let's slow this guy down.
Barry, now.
You're toast.
Oh, notice slow applied there. Thunder Breath on Anya's. I was nowhere near Anya's, he was able to get that.
Some arts work better.
This'll do the trick.
Party.
It's on red here.
Some arts work better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's try Optical Cannon. See if we can get that freeze effect, which I doubt it will.
Optical cannon.
Get a lot of bonuses coming up now. So 0 arts. I'm gonna back up. We're gonna get that going. Let's use that. Let me get it first time as well to stun. I'm gonna come close to the SCRM and get that Hydro Pump. See if I can get that right away. Yes, I can on the same turn. Nice. Ooh, overkill. Bye-bye. Alrighty, so tactical bonus only 1.5 from what we got from there. Couldn't really get much because my positioning wasn't allowing me to. Plus, the guy was really fast. He was actually lowering down a lot of my stats there, so there was a lot of delays that was taken down. Overkill was good, and I also got the drop Q Material Plus. Takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Suffering up, Quatre? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. That goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel too. So if we've got monsters popping up all over the places, they really shouldn't be. One possibility does come into mind. Could be the abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean? What below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to many other disturbances across this continent in recent years, not so quickly at least. I'm just going off hearsay though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. During Erobonia's civil and international wars or crossbells, unilateral independence declaration, and recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Gian. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. Okay. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me. It does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel? There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I figured that battle would have drawn them out. It looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we still might find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should take a look inside just in case. Alright, see you, Zeta. But yeah, let's actually investigate inside. There's rust everywhere, and not a soul to be seen. The PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting to it, to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Gallaghan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me, my scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Well, you're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's one of a kind. That's why I like the maid. Huh? This looks to be Professor Callan's notes about the past few weeks. I have finally found the investor I have been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. But that didn't bother him. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I had to agree to those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of the conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using power of distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least, not without accepting the final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end, but come way, I must succeed. I must. But my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Quatre. Looks like we struck gold here after all. That professor of the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's impossible. You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can. Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift, another singularity to use as an example. How's it going, Blue Kai? It's going good. We're actually in probably the main part of the main story for chapter 4, whereby nuclear weapons are being developed right now in the story. So it's actually getting very interesting in the story rise here. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. Oh, you're actually catching up in the messages as well. Watching dubs. Yeah, dubs is alright. And you made a fair point there in terms of the multitasking as well. If you do need to. But generally when I do watch animes, I just watch animes just as it is. So yeah, I just put all my time to it. Well, in terms of games though, 100% I would actually be using English voices than Japanese voices. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was even close. He was only a step or two away, yes. He even mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work? But how could they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we find here. We should get back to the city. I agree, perhaps the CID, Guild, or Ren might be able to help. Of course.
What was that?
Something is gonna be here since we found a little place.
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
You know something's going on and everyone's got their voices lapped up here.
Agnes! Quatre! Don't look!
No, this can't.
It's the professor, isn't it? Yeah, it was the professor. So the intention just lodged his body there.
Professor Gallaghan!
And of course, the Genesis is flashing right now. We're on the trails for Armada here. Alright, the police is here as well.
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
There's always an argument between those two. The guild and the investigators. The pieces are just about coming together. Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. As so with every other making the deals with Armada, always comes to their deaths, in one way or another. It's Tarbad all over again, yep, pretty much. The motive was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example out of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again, and this is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor, but we're finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over yet. We've got to keep our cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all of this is going to be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the Chaos and Crossbow a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as a result of technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? And you think we're dealing with tech like that here? No, it was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating its themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future, and even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So it's a similar deal as what happened then, but then still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard keeping up with all of this. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? Why am I thinking there from Merrier? I was thinking so in that head as well. The same thing that Fairy was thinking there. The Genesis, that's the missing puzzle pieces. That's a good point. Yeah, I say you're on the right track there. Puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossword then, but is a part of what's happening now. Prototype ordnance that's even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. Ah, so it does. That does seem like a valid approach. Huh, not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on though. So there's kind of like a fluke guess from Fairy there. We've already established that the issues with the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we could have Professor Gallaghan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling. Ren? Oh, Ren
yes.
it is.
Thank goodness, I finally got through.
What's happening, Ren? What's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
A tea party? Oh wow. The robots are coming out. Oh, is that the weapon she uses? She has a scythe? That's cool.
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
There are archaisms running amok in the city, so that's what they're called, eh? They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren, we got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why would it glowing like that? What's happening? You just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? Oh. It's our man's high-speed airship. Hop in now. We're heading back too. I want you to take care of the preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. Let's get back to the city. What the shit? These guys serious. The city is. Why are they going after innocent people? Somebody help. There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in the handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Alright, let's do it.
An enemy murder. Want to hear him out?
Let's get to work.
Let's get the stun first, deploy the shards.
So don't get cocky.
Let's get Ignis Rampage going up first. But you can see though, level 42, profiles and HP with this guy.
Displaying information.
They got no weaknesses, as what we saw before in Tarbad's facility place before. So we'll just start brewing them down with S breaks here.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That's all done. One more over here. Let's go over Craft. They want to fight from down there. Then we'll just use some long range. Nice, got the stun as well. Saint Arrow, let's go. That finishes up. Nice. Are you all right? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Okay, well thanks. We'll hold up here. What, you? What the hell, man? Howdy, just wrap things up here. That's not the... You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Creel. No time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
Yes, you guys.
Oh, damn. Albert, man.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like we got a ton in. How things in your
We
end?
evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What, since when? Wait, I remember Zen talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. Besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I've got no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Hee, just follow my lead. What the? Ben? He's just on another level. Always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. You just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Is that? Connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Amara has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Quatre? The observatory. Or was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Net's mainframe is located too. Really? Oh, there. Did you get to see with that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. See, it's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can draw their attention. Hee, but of course. We're not lackeys, damn it. We'll make sure Armada doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a rage of their lives.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes?
Yes, she is.
Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
No. It wouldn't be as much safer with you guys there, honestly.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Right
Well
on
said.
it. Yeah, I agree.
Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this.
The aerotrams are all at a stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people who need our help. Alrighty. I'm gonna actually change my team here. It's getting very, very serious here right now. We're still gonna have this guy still on the team, but Van needs to come back. And also Rosette too. This is the team we're gonna be going with right here. Alright, let's begin.
Engaging enemy. You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright, let's begin. Let's start off with a Radiant Seeker in our command battle phase.
It's over. Radiant.
We got our criticals right. We should be able to get these two defeated and we can move on.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Alright, just one more to go. Alright, he wasn't really secured in.
There we go.
But yeah, we can just build our CPU with both Rosette and Van.
Activating skill.
Super chain, nice. Alright, let's keep it moving on.
Wow, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Quatre.
What the perfect dodge. Nice. So we only get mystical stuff in this, but at the same time we do have another much... Oh, I don't see brilliant Halo. Okay, never mind that.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's just use this.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Arkwright.
So keeping building our SCRM with Arc, right, and Reset. Yeah. Super Chain, nice. Some of them being destroyed as well. Let the meteorites drive in, and we also got Hyper Chain as well. So our chain hits are definitely improving.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
In short turns here.
True professional, Van.
Supervisor, everyone, please be okay.
There are a lot of enemies in this
At that
area.
time.
I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
And you know what it means for
Ren calling
Van
the
time.
shots
It's
here.
time
They
for
should be
Vandalize
fine.
Raid.
At least I'd like to think so. Vandalize Raid!
Nice. Strength down, defense down. See some enemies down here as well.
That went great.
Shall I get more some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Oh, that's not gonna reach.
Show what you're feeling, Unleashing Shark Strike.
Alrighty. Wait, we can actually drop another Vandalize Raid.
Brace yourself.
I just need 3 more for Super Chain. No, just only 1 more now. Couldn't get it with the Vandalize Raid. And down they go. So the main part is over there to get to. I'm just taking the ground floor first.
Upgraded.
Getting these guys defeated right here. Okay, good. Advantage ourselves. Now next, over SCRM on this side. Good.
Up to you, Reset.
That as well. Boost up to 100.
Activating skill.
Steady Lance, gone. Defeated.
Sucker.
Good.
On yes.
And yes, let's go with the boink. Oh, I can't go behind. Never mind.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
People have more attacks then. You can't get the boinks.
There we go.
Overkill, nice. Okay, so we've taken care of the robots on the ground. Checking these events here now. So this Giz God is Azzy trying to help them out. They're inside the building, Chief. Whatever you do, bosses, fight them back. Pick up everything that put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. The man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief Finesse, why are you here too? Quatre. Oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
I'll take you on.
And we got the boost here. Nice. Let's start with Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Nice. Overkills. All done. Good, good. Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. We really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We've all had a hell to pay if they've broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here, cloudy with a chance of robots. The police and Gracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out anywhere. Then I've got just the thing. We've got the emergency line here, and it's completely off the grid. We've run it through our own system. That should let us call in for help, and then we can start pushing these bosses back. I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to count the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I'd really rather you get yourself to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door's a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it down and hunker it down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want. If you insist, just please be careful. We're heading for the observatory, that's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place, I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind there. I can see on your face, there's no way I'm talking out of that. Just be careful, you guys take care of him, alright? Leave Quatre in the observatory in your hands. You got it. Alright, 2 SP, good. We got some people to talk to as well. Thank you so much for your help. You've really grown up into a strong young man, haven't you, Quatre? Just don't go into rush into trouble, alright? If things look bad, get out. I'm fine, honestly. I've got Theo and Zeus with me. It wouldn't feel right just to sit idly by. Why would I say to Gran if I let them overrun the city? I guess you're right. Just please be careful. I'm sure you're in good hands with these friends of yours, and Theo and Zeus too. But I'm such a royal with these things. Promise me you'll be coming back safely. We really do owe you one, though. I can see why our supervisor trusts you. I'm not sure how I feel about Quatre going with you. That's his choice. Please take care of him. We will. Don't do any reckless things yourself, you hear? I agree. Please stay safe, Yugen.
Alrighty.
We don't really need any of this right now.
No need to be shy. You again.
Should be good. Damn it all. The Alexandrian district's all on fire, but we can't give up a position or we're screwed. Keep an eye out for anyone caught in the crossfire. Then there's people trapped everywhere. Right. We're gonna head over to the institute now. Anybody we find in the way, we'll help him out. You and you guys hold down the workshop, alright? Gotcha. Across the line, the boss says, but we're not gonna say it. We're gonna be taking our Basel back. I'm counting you, youngsters. Thank you so much for helping us out there. We'll try and get in touch with everyone we can. Just leave that to me. I'm one of the Professor Hamilton's students for a reason. Please do be careful if you're heading for the institute, alright? Same to you, SA. Stay inside. We'll handle this. I'm worried sick about the institute. I hope all the students manage to get out there safely. The whole place is full of priceless equipment to boot. Is that their aim? Alright, so let's actually hurry over. Now we just have to figure a way which is the best way to go next. Okay, so the blue one, events on that side. Let's try and go on top here, because there's going to be a stairway that way. Let's see who else is in need of danger here. Where did all these things come from? Someone help. We're so close to the church too. What is monsters doing of all places? How many of them are here? Those people need our help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Alright, let's get to work, gang. Quatre, is that you? We'll distract them. Please get yourselves to safety while we recover you. Get out of here, bud. Alright, come on, quick. Alright, let's do it. Oh, did you get the attack first? It didn't work out for them because they missed out. And we're gonna pay them right back at it with Radiant Seeker as well. Hope so it's over here. You do have Death Blow in our command here.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Deploying shield.
But they are still up. Gallaghan? Still good. We got some more boost plus. Yeah, we could use Brilliant Halo.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
It also gives us regeneration abilities as well. Let's go with attacks here.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Alright, triple SCR completed. More Guardians in action here. Smoke Discharger. Oh, we're good.
This'll do the trick.
Let's see. Let's do the free side attack bonus here. Nice. No weaknesses that we can pull off here. So we'll go. No, we can just go with just a normal attack instead of using an S break. He's only got 600 health left. Could have end off like that. Good, it looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief, but that just means there's still people outside the court in the crossfire. They're going after the kids and elderly too. Chicken shit, rush bucket. It was bad enough inside the guest guard's building. Anybody outside is shit creek up without a paddle here. If we find anybody else out here, we'll help them to the church or the inn, whichever's closer. That should be safer than a workshop at least. No heavy equipment for the archaism to target there. Alright, extra SP earned. Nice, nice, nice. Door locked, good. They locked inside themselves there. There's some extra enemies over here.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
Yeah, we'll be able to.
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Got a whole school break. Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it. Vandalize! Raid!
Yeah, so we'll just delay even further then, because the main quest objective is right to our left here. I'm gonna actually go to the house. That's what Quatre wants from us to do.
You're a true professional, then. Show him what you're capable of.
Let's go with some SCRMs over here, because there's only just one of them here. Good. Alright, over to the house.
Nice.
And of course, we do see some robots here as well. There's some people around here. We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute too? This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword, damn it. Sasha, I'm going to have to take a risk here. Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but no need for the heroics. We gotcha. There were people there, quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Oh, yes, we're fine, but you're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep those two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful. Alright, let's do it.
Brace yourself.
Good idea that we actually came back to Professor Hamilton, because there are some people here. But we've got everything under control though. Alright, that's some good hits there, and there's only one more to go. So let's finish off with some SCRM support with the attacks here.
Activating skill.
Then he launched to the finish. Nice. We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't even want to even think about what could have happened had you not been there. It was looking awfully dire. Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that was even when those monsters jumped on us. I should have been able to fend them off myself by... Damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We would have made this far without you. I agree, we only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all of that. We've got to keep doing what we can now. Oh, we've got in touch with Ren too. We've kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Oh yeah, we saw her earlier too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in the area ourselves. Yeah, managed to thin out our numbers there a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Alright, then let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lil and Chignon are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. Phew. Alright, some more people saved. Nice. Phew. I'm glad we've decided to stop by when we did. I dread to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They must have mentioned that archaisms are spreading from the Institute though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now, the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Elmire wants, it's in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang. Alright, extra SP is well earned. Alright, let's actually get over to the Institute really quick then. There's not any other archaisms in this map here, so we're good. Yes. And we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. Damn run is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. Blah. We should have counted ourselves lucky if we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan of all the rest. You guys weren't expecting him? After what's been happening in the other places? Once we get an opener, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, but after Tarbet and even this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Oh, there's mechanical monsters coming.
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you okay? You made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You're really calm with everything going on. Did Amara come through here? They did as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. Then you. I have implemented security measures to temporarily block off all unauthorized external interferences into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe these students at least this much. That is why I have been assisting the one formerly known as Key with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Wow. You really going to leave, Yang? I can't believe you're able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel disputed computer in such a short time. Well, Quanquai is ahead of Gallaghan, that's why it shows he is to be. Don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see that you're willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaisms inside right now, but did we just see the lost people in the building leave? All of the faculty and the students at RMS together with tourists and the other account for visitors have left. Further, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. So that sadistic bastard is here. And so is that puppeteer we met in Tarbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You going inside then? Surely you know this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me, I have Bia and Zeros with me. We'll help keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but at least try to stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it, then. That is all I ask. Even if you do have Bia and Zeros with you. I know I won't. Alright, let's go. Not letting any of these guys be on scratch there. They're all coming down with us here.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Activating skill.
Nice. I also got Daddy Lance upon that as well. That was cool. This will not fall within the purview of a researcher, but if it must, I'll not stop you. I'm sure they would appreciate a mind as wise and rational as yours, provided you can control your impulses, of course. I make sure of it. Please be careful of yourself, Yang. You needn't worry about me. I start to recognize our enemy's patterns and movements. You'd be wise not to exert yourself, bear your limits and abilities in mind. He's always so calm and collected. No matter what's happening around him, I have to be more like him. I leave Quatre in your hands. In the meantime, I'll help the Institute's evacuation efforts and direct security countermeasures as needed. Yeah, he's very quirky there. But we do need to hurry up though. There's a lot of them around here. Let's get this school cleaned up here.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Good. Let's get it. Okay, we don't have any of that, so we'll just use some SCRF. And I kind of missed out. But I did get Deadly Lance though. An effect there.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Oh,
excellent. Outstanding
calculation. Nice, perfect dodge. Stun. I need some help with some SCRF. Let's go with Quatre right here. Yeah, Vanix is killing up, dude. He is definitely, with these Deadly Lances, I love it. Let's go back to Van again.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Salesian. Activating skill.
This should be enough, right? On this guy? Good, overkill. Nice.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
Alright, let's keep it moving on. There we go, stun. How about vandalize, right? Let's do it. Craft down, defense down, all taken care of. Oh, that was too early for the dodge. Still good though. Yeah, I'll just finish up the SCR. If it's just one at a time, then yeah, I'm just gonna go with this instead. No need to boost up with everything else. Good, perfect dodge. Add more for the stun. These rollers are very comfortable with Van right now. We're getting the dodges and precise moments. We're not getting hit. We're not trying to get them into an enemy disadvantage. Ooh, counter. Damn.
Here's our chance. Activating skill.
Alright, super chain, triple SCRM. Keep it going, guys. Nice. There's nothing over here. Let's go upstairs then.
I think I've grown a little.
New craft? Blacklist code. Alright, we'll try that for the next fight. Where's the stairs?
Engaging enemy. Show what you're really capable of.
Oh, the other guys are over there as well.
Here's our chance.
Alright, so let's see this new craft then. What's this code? It says a shield, damage, and the magic damage up. Alright, let's see how this goes. That's cool though. I like that. Another user that can use shield here. And also look at the shield, it's a 4,000. So this is the best one that's been activated from our crew here. Because the others of Agnes and Rosette uses 2,000 shield. Unless we do have an upgrade for Rosette and Agnes layer with this crafting, which could be something.
Go, Quatre. Activating skill. A chance.
You know what? Maybe we should go with one of these. Let's go with this right now.
It's over. Radiant.
How's that?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nice.
This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
Ooh, that was beautiful as well. Very beautiful.
That was an amazing good thing Young got everyone out when he did.
Alright, charge in, stun. Yeah, we can go with Vandalize right early. I know these guys are gonna be quite beefy. Good, and the other one got stunned. Nice. Pretty good clean out. So there's some more on the other side as well before we make it to the back of the Institute.
Great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Please do so, Rosette. Ooh, I thought this guy turned his back towards us, but that's where his front is. How's that? Nice. So the next one is on the opposite direction of this building.
Nice. That went great.
It's three of them there. Okay. We have the big guy here. Someone got that perfect dodge. I just rolled twice and the second one got executed there. That happened. Alright, let's cut down the numbers. I want to use my S break here. And if someone does survive, then we can finish up with some SCRM bonuses afterwards. That's the perfect chain. Alright, no one didn't survive there. Okay, so the next place.
You picked the wrong guy.
Over there, okay.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's go down. Door's locked. Someone must have locked up to keep the archaisms from coming inside. Have to find another way around. Alright. Where's the other way around? Over here? We go from this way? Okay, not from this way. Let's go top floor? Second floor? There's an exit right here. Yes, this opens up. Great. There's nothing else besides just another person over there and a main event coming up from over there from upstairs. Yeah. Check over here. Who do we have? Look, there's people on the ground. So there's the police officer and there's the brace over there, as what's been said. Are you alright? Blanca, they look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. Imagine she was going to mention the central terminal. How could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Well, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this.
Bet we can rest there.
He's out cold. I really don't like leaving her here, but we must hurry, yeah. Okay. So let's rest up. Use this.
That hits the spot.
Also quick save as well. Alright, it's Armada Goons time. Let's sort them out. That's how we did before.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Gallaghan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Verne, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code. Look up there!
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with...
Oh, there they are. It's Armada.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you?
Oh, so he was from Gardens, really? Okay, that's good to know. I still don't know about this Gardens thing, but yeah. How's it going, Jamie? Yeah, it's very intense right now. What's going on with the story here? That's why I've kind of stayed up for this to actually finish this off. But yeah, it could actually wrap up chapter 4 today. Seeing these Mara goons here.
And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
Well, as I said, the more the merrier. I'll gladly take these guys in hands.
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Gallaghan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right.
Bro, not the right that he wanted to do, and he was kind of standoffish from actually agreeing to the terms and demands there. But because you had a lot of money, he gave in to the cash, I suppose. Does he actually have a voice of an Akatsuki member?
This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
I don't like where the heart is there.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
I agree. You said it, Aaron.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We are going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
I'm so glad that I actually got the original contact lenses for Fairy. Those blue eyes, oh my god. Compared to what we had before the other costume there. We're so ready for this battle. But unfortunately, Fairy is in the reserves there. Despite that, she's being fired up here.
Look at me, public enemy number 1. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
Oh, that's her name, Olympia. It wasn't said before. We've seen her a couple times.
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
There it goes, Bayonet coming through again with that puppeteer.
Theo! Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Olympia of Oren.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti.
So I was right earlier that she was a part of Garden.
Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
All right, let's go.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Ruff, ruff. Let's go.
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aram, executing contract.
Okay, let's go. Let's begin. Olympia, level 44.
Displaying enemy stats.
Everything is all the same here.
Keep it up! It's
Looks
working.
like it's more so magic attacks that will do it than defense of physical attacks. Then we have Melchior. We have faced him a couple of times. Level 44, 59k. Pretty much more or less the same in terms of stats here. She's a bit more stronger in terms of the defense there. Oh, Kyle McCauley is the voice actor. Yeah, he's probably done a lot. Yeah, from what I'm seeing there. Mob Psycho's a good one for him doing there. Also being a part of the Grand Blue Fantasy animation. Oh, I haven't seen that actually. I have not seen that. Oh, that animation there. Okay, so first of all, let's get to it. Let's give them a welcome present here. Let's do this. Let's do Vandalize Raid first. Yeah, he is 9S as well, yeah. When I heard that Kyle McCauley, the name there, that was also part of Nier Automata as well. It's cool, actually. Okay, so that one's done. Next, let's go with our new CP. We're going to be using Laplace Code to increase the shield and the damage up, so we can actually be prepared here. Accept. Oh no, not this timer orb stuff again.
Now it's my turn.
Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have to use a bit of this as well.
Activating Xipha.
Here's a little more.
Miss, slow down.
Okay. Next up. There's one here as well.
Oh, what's the matter?
Is there any
Loading
specifics to
enemy
the weakness?
stats.
No, there isn't.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm gonna focus on this one first. No, I'll just use more attacks here.
Activating skill.
There we go. Oh, he's a Ruka Sensei as well?
Dispatching shield.
That's pretty dope. Uh-oh. Strength down.
Death awaits.
Uh-oh. I don't like hearing death awaits. There's no death to be arrayed here. Okay, so shield's down there for 2 people. Which is not bad for everyone right now. Okay, we can still kind of live on from this. That's alright. Let's keep on fighting these guys here.
Going all in.
Let's do this one.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Oh, he also plays a villain in Tales of Arise as well.
Just for you.
Just for me on Anya's? No way, there's so much of them coming through now. Okay, so let's keep him building this up. So if he does that timer orbs thing, then the other ones just go away then. Because yeah, these ones are coming through differently. Zero arts though. Alrighty. If it's 0 arts you need, so let's go with Plasma Sphere at the back here. Let's do that. Oh, I can't move? Damn.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Liberation. Ooh, ow.
Like how you are.
We resisted some more Mew. What's coming through as well. Okay, so I do have my SPs ready to go. I'm gonna go with Vandalize Raid.
Brace yourself.
That's what I'll do from here. Got the leg breaker on there. 3,000 to go from here. Oh, I need some more CP for Rosette. So I'll just do this instead.
Sucker.
Nice.
Activating skill.
Get the Deadly Lance. That one's done. We also got the Super Chain. Holy Shield. Who's the Holy Shield for?
Bye.
That one's done.
Got a present for you.
Even more coming out. Fell Punishment. I see. So whenever Liberation comes, he actually does remove those robots to come out. But look how many turns they got here now. They're just like slicing me down from here.
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing.
Ow.
Here's our chance.
Okay, this is something then. Alright, so let's first go with some Lapis Code. That's what we'll do first.
Transmitting code.
Yeah, there was getting a lot of turns there to do that much damage there. But we should be good for here for now. In terms of the health here, I think I'm gonna fall into using Brilliant Halo now. I'll do that. So that will just negate all the damage they just did right there. Get all our characters back to full health.
Boost stage limit increased.
That's done. I'm gonna call out Van a bit here. So we're gonna swap out Van. We're gonna bring in someone else. We're gonna bring in Fairy for now. Fairy needs to come in right now. And then from here with Fairy, we're gonna go with some meteorites right now.
Flames.
We go with Aspect, yes we can, with Ignis Rampage as well.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignis.
The good thing with my Fairy here is that we get a lot of CP bonus potential because of the burst gate. That's why I like using her so much.
Activating skill.
Right, let's go with normal attacks here. Boost up the S boost.
Oh, I get it now.
Okay, that dude's gone. Now it's just one more. We haven't really focused on Olympia. Now it's all to go after her right here. Let's go with another shield up to boost up. And then afterwards, I think we can just get one of our healers out and then we can bring in Aaron, right? Or should we bring back in Van? Ooh, ow.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I do not like the look of that there. I still want to keep Rosette in the battle though.
Make it count.
Let's go with... Okay, so we got Silent Slasher behind her. We can do that.
Miss Alfayed.
Energy output
Go
at
from
maximum.
Fancy Star Line 2. Which one?
Keep it up. It's working.
I'm gonna go for a side attack bonus here.
Activating skill.
God.
Skill.
Damn. How about some of this? This might be better for me now. And then I'll go with a Hydro Pump finish as well from here.
Death awaits.
Ooh, ow. Who brings through the defenses from doing that rather than the crafting? Oh, Fairy.
Energy output
Yeah, I
at
can see
maximum.
some similarities there with the Fantasy Star Online 2 characters like her to be like that. That's true. I'm gonna try this again.
Activating skill.
Let me see if I can get... Yes, got
Activating
it.
skill.
So I got my extra craft added in there.
So that is how it is.
But is she gonna run away as well? Yeah, she's gone. She's gone for the count there. We got some extra levels of everyone there. Nice, nice. Onyx is at 45. She's leading the crew right now.
Is everyone all right? But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
Yeah, even though we're not strong enough to defeat them now, at least we didn't have these JRPG scenarios whereby we had to just die off to them, that they would be at level 80 or level 90 and they would just hit us in one hit. And then we just have to go through a scene like that. But at least we had a bit of fun to be having a battle here instead, despite them not going in their full potential mode.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn.
I think the Megazords are coming right now. Whatever this guy's pulling out.
What?
And also the Genesis is sparkling as well.
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Where am I?
Is that Gallaghan?
See. So it was a success.
That's his voice inside the PC?
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
Oh my god, he's living in the digital world now.
I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
I was thinking Digimon as well.
That's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Gallaghan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI, most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Oh, that's
Professor
messed up.
Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must
He
you be like
sacrificed
this
his
every
human
time,
body
oh
to become an
hero?
AI.
Our
Oh
work
my.
here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
So there was the Genesis right there. It was grabbed on by Shanti. Are those bombs?
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros, use your stun mode to stop.
No, you don't.
Oh no, not Zeros.
No!
Where you going, Quatre?
You can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Whoa, is that? No, please not Rosette.
Rosette!
Shit.
Damn it! Why did they have to sacrifice the maid for him?
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Them saying that, Rosette's also an AI, is she? In her body. She's robotic, isn't she? Now the ship is leading off. All right, more people coming through. Whoever they are.
No way.
Rosette!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah, so she's a robot. Okay. Robotic maid. Still love you either way, is that human or robot? Still though, I still don't understand what Quatre was gonna even do with that purpose there. So it's gonna be a day later that we're going from here. Also traffic for them to be moving out from here, looks like, in the morning. The entire city is locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? I hope Agnes is okay. Ben too. Oh, all we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? Oh, I thought it was leaving. It's still stationed there, right? Or is it... Yeah, it's just standing there. Currently being tested by Marduk. Alright, we are in the conference room and we are in the cause with...
I apologize for our sudden
here.
arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Okay, so it wasn't really Armada goons, it's just new people over in Marduk
I am
itself.
General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike.
Thorndikes.
This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Ah, Al-Fayed. So could he actually be related to Merrier here?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the
That's
way
our
to
older
Basel,
brother.
but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike, together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day.
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Special Ops unit? Standing in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to them too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That's our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well. I'll take your word on that for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vernon connection to the Institute, the current state of affairs is of great concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Townsend. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsime's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Damn. Check 8. Man, that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about it, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Gallaghan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Of course. As the dice of the question at the end, but we should be. After the conference.
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
Suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe. I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Grisette mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Instructor? I try, still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me though. I've heard all the kinds of stories about you too, but never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
I like the sound of this guy. Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there's one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tarbad. Even when I visited Ored for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean?
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
No! You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of work this comeback could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I Can't get enough of a read on him.
Aaron feels quite jealous of another arrogant ass like him.
Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Your conversation is over then? Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is checked enough. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Armada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, that must have just been a diversion while this is the real target. But I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you have to manage to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation too. That sounds fair to me. Insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Alnius for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I heard the initial work is done on your concierge too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you, geniuses to the last. Oh? Thanks for telling us. That's good to hear. She was being seen to an associate professor Esme's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. Ooh, man, so much has gone on. We actually caught up with the Armada goons, and Professor Gallaghan is now an AI, with, of course, Rosette getting destroyed by that big bomb blast. Some of the robot bots being destroyed, just to save our little guy friend.
Well,
Quatre. That's it. And yeah, lots of things have started to happen now. Lockdowns, and we're trying to just square off what's going to be happening next, and that's going to be all done tomorrow, though.
Okay.
Actually, we're going to be stopping here. Massive outbreak of what's going to be happening in the game. I can't wait for tomorrow. I'll say for everyone that has come by though, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
Well,
take care.